Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. I hope you're all well. I apologise for the delay this morning. I did put a message in the chat to let you know I'd be a couple of minutes late. It was a couple of minutes more than that. I'm sorry about that. I had some unexpected complications. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let me explain exactly. Martyn Lucas. You know, last week I said my chair broke, so I bought myself these little clamps which you can set to hold the chair at a certain height, which is great. So then the gas spring doesn't matter if it leaks anymore. It holds itself where you want it. It's better than buying a brand new chair, right? Makes a lot of sense. So I fitted it over the weekend and had it all set right, and I got me a chair adjusted right because there's lots of lights and things that have to hit my face at the right angle for the focus and all that stuff. And I did all that, and I sat in the chair this morning, and I was right above the camera. And obviously what happens is over the weekend, you're not sat in the chair, you're stretching, you're walking, you're exercising, you get a bit taller. My head was like this. And not only was my head up in the air, but also my lights were missing my head. And I was like, I had a shadow across my head. And it was like, oh my God, this is a nightmare. And it was all perfect over the weekend, but there you go. So I had to make an adjustment for the fact that I might actually stretch over the weekend. Anyway, not that you need to know all that stuff, but I thought I'd share it with you anyway. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everybody this morning? Excuse me. Let's get rid of the cobwebs. Welcome everybody on the extra channel. Welcome to all of you. Thank you very much. Stacey Bailey's there. Not your business. We got a new member. Click subscribe, ring the bell, tap the like button. Nice green day. The studio is green. And it's lovely to have you all here. You can see the positions are all up. We'll go through it all in a second. Let's see who was here first. So we had James 007. Stacey, good morning. Wow, there are 5 people that haven't hit the like button. Now 7. Stacey Bailey, love it. David Ewan, good morning. Tan Pek Hong, good morning, Martin. Maybe AI will replace Martin. That's right. AI doesn't show up late to work with a hangover. That is true, except I don't have hangovers because I don't drink. Jason Fallon, good day to you. Have you checked the weight limit? Soon. Mike Hawk, there's nothing wrong with the weight limit on my chair. All right? Very funny. Martin, did you have a growth spurt? Yeah, probably. I mean, I was up here like that. It was like, oh, God. Anyway, I fixed it now. Good morning. Get a new chair. No, I don't need a new chair. Do you remember I spent $150 on this ridiculously expensive cushion? Do you remember? A few months ago, I bought this ridiculously expensive cushion. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Don't need a new chair yet. Good morning, good morning. What's today's earnings? Yes, right. Okay. It is the 12th. Now then, what earnings are we going to do today, folks? Have we got any earnings today? First come, first serve. Members, $5 super chat. You can book an earnings in. First come, first serve. Let's have a look. Expected today. Mullen. Expected today. Let's go and have a look at our first one. Right, okay, let's line them all up. Let's get some earnings. Whoever wants an earnings first gets it. So I'm going to start looking what there is. Let's have a look. Mullen apparently, maybe. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I can't see Mullen. Newsroom. August the 12th. So Mullen announces its dealer eco expansion. August the 8th. Events. Cannot see. Cannot see their earnings. There's no link for it anywhere. Okay, so let's assume Mullen's out. What else have we got potentially today? Rumble potentially. Let's have a little look. August 12th. Today after hours, we could do a Rumble earnings. That's on the boards. Let's have a look. Preview. What's this saying? What are they saying? 4 o'clock. So that'll be a 3:30. So Rumble is an option if anybody wants that. It's a members perk. $5 super chat. You can book it in if we get more. Otherwise, I'll pick one. I'll pick them. Let's have a look at this one. Right. Okay. That's 3:30. We got that. What else? Let me just read the comments for a moment. Martin, we build this channel on honesty. Do you think you don't drink, Maya? Oh. Well, when I say I don't drink, it's only special occasions, right? You've seen me on the show on my birthday anniversary, but I don't. I've not had a drink since the last celebration, seriously. On my birthday anniversary, yeah, I drink whiskey. That's why I get drunk so quick. But yeah, I don't drink a beer every night. I had a ginger beer last night, which is not alcoholic. It's a children's drink. But yeah, I don't drink really. I mean, I just drink so little, it doesn't count, does it? Good morning. Please, any comment of Nicola and Asti? Okay, we'll have a look. William? Rumble earnings tonight, yeah. Do you know when IPW earnings is? Let's have a look. I'm going for the earnings right now. Let me change. I've got an app over here. I've got an app. Check for earnings. Let's have a little look. Where is it? Stocks alert. I'm going through trying to find all the earnings. It's not that one. I've got one here about all the earnings. Not that one. So many apps. Let's have a look. Earnings, none of those. I have to dig it out. I've got an app somewhere which tells me about all the earnings. Robinhood do something as well. Let me scroll down. Let's have a look. There's a list here somewhere. Upcoming earnings. Here we go. Right. So Walmart. Let's check that one. August 15th. Right, that's confirmed. That's pre-market. Okay, there's that one. What else have we got? Anything today? 10 cent. 10 cent. When is that one? If someone's got a better way to know when the earnings are, let me know. I think there's an app for it. And I can't remember which one it is. So the systems is so unreliable. Not everywhere gets it right. Right, Home Depot. Home Depot's tomorrow, so we can have Home Depot on the 13th. Let's have a look. August 13. Home Depot. Okay. 2 years. 2 years.
Brickmark has become a member. 2 years with the family.
You got 2 year badge.
Here.
You got a 2-year badge. Excellent stuff. Look at that. You can now join the VIP club on X. Let me give that link to you. I bet this doesn't work this morning. Never works when you restart your computer. Where is it? The Founder Club. Yes, it worked. There you go. If you have a 2-year badge, you can request to join our exclusive club. Very special perks. If you click on that, it's an X account, and I will let you in to the X account. You have to have a 2-year badge to be part of that. We're gonna arrange future meetups and all kinds of things. So yeah, it's when you've been a member for 2 years. So if you are a member, you've got your 2-year badge mark. Go and click on that. I'll go and look in a minute, and if you've done it, I'll let you in. I'll confirm it's you. Obviously. Now, what time is Tuesday, August 13th, 9 a.m. So 8 a.m. Central. That'll be 7:30. So August 13th. It starts at 8 Central, so we've got 7:30. All right, so that's tomorrow. These are all the requests. If anybody wants any of these, you can confirm it. August 13th. Okay, what else have we got? Alibaba. Here's an interesting one. Alibaba. Anybody want this one? August 15th. This is, it doesn't say if it's pre or after, but August 15th. So we'll put that one down. August 15th. Is it Baba? Doesn't give me the time, but I don't need the time for just now. Baba doesn't say. Right, what else have I got? Cisco Systems. Oh, there's another one. Applied Minerals. Somebody wants that, don't they? August 14th. August 14th. Let me write that one down. August 14th. After hours. I haven't got a time for it yet or a link, but this is Cisco. Let me read the comments, see if I've got anybody that wants to do anything here. You beat me to it. Friday, live show. Oh, Stacey, I've got to send you a message. I haven't forgotten, by the way. Where is Mike? He wasn't in Sunday. Maybe. Oh, yeah. That was brilliant. If you missed the concert on Friday, best ever. We ripped the bits out of Mike. It was hilarious. What a little lie amongst friends. So he fibbed. What was that about the drinking? That's a terrible thing to say. I should not have said that in case he didn't really. I would feel terrible. She did really. It's all fine. Here we go. Just requested, Martin. Brickmark 21. Okay, let me go and have a look. So this is what we do. Let's go over to here. Okay, communities. Martyn Lucas Investor Club. Here we go. Click on that. Member requests. Mark, let me just zoom in. Mark 21. Is that you? Yep, that's you. Approve. There you go. You are now in our community. Excellent stuff. So, let me go here. I haven't looked at it for a while. Right, we got 4 members now. This is the best club, Martyn Lucas Investor Founders. These are founder members, people that have been a member for 2 years. There are 4 members now. There's myself, Mike. There's Lord Mark Corn. There's Sensei. And there's Mark Tompkins. There you go. Just 4 members now. It'll take a while for this to take off, but we're just building it. So people that have been members for 2 years hold their badges, and that's what that's all about. So there you go. Top. There you go. How do I even comment in it? It's been such a long time since I've done it. I can't even remember now. How do I? Oh, do I do post? Oh, there you go. Welcome. our new, new member. Whoops. Bloody hell, I can't write this morning. Monday Morning Blues, Brickmark. Brickmark has his 2-year badge today. There you go. Welcome our new member, Brickmark. He has his 2-year badge today. All right. There you go. Okay. Cool. Fantastic. Welcome to the club, mate. Right. Let's have a look. Scroll down here. Let's couldn't find when IPW's earnings. IPW. Let me have a look again. IPW. iPower. Let's have a look. Expected September 12th. It's expected September 12th. So we'll put down September 12th, but we don't know yet. This is IPW. All right, suspected. Okay. Right, where was we? We was looking at Cisco. We're going through all the earnings now, picking out what we're going to do. August 14th, Cisco after hours. No link there yet. So come back to here. Right, Applied Materials. AMAT. When's this? These are all the latest ones. August 15th, after hours. August 15th. August 15th, after hours. And this is AMAT. Don't have a link for this either. Doesn't make it easy for me. I don't know when they are, but never mind. AMAT, UBS, Diageo, that's the important one. When is that? July 30th. Yeah, bloody ridiculous. See, it's very often not that accurate. Bloody hard to find what's going on half the time. So today, I don't think anyone's reporting today. Let me check. I had an email this morning come through. Let me have a look. I had an email this morning. So much stuff. If anyone's got a better app for doing earnings, where you'd find it better. I think there is an app, but I can't remember what it was now. Here we go. Coming up this week. Earnings. That. No. That's not giving me what I want either. No, that's no good. Okay, I'll have to research it. There must be somebody here knows one. Here we go. Let me look on this one. What else? Earnings. Right. Disney. Today's markets. Earnings scorecard. 73% of the S&P names beat on earnings. Yeah, I've been reporting that, which is really good. Okay. Right. If anyone does find an app or a link for earnings that's better than what I've got, let me know and we'll start using it. Good morning, Bill. How are you this morning? How are you doing? Good morning, Octavio. Martin saw a squirrel and got sidetracked. Good morning, Jay Long. Good morning to you. IPW. Yeah, I've not got a date here yet. Expected September 12th. That's all I've got for IPW. So I've written that down. Glad to see Bill here. Yes. Blessed to have another day at least. Yes. Hey, Stacey, did you send the mug you sent Mike and me last week? Also, that was... Did you send the mug you sent Mike and me last week or so? How was it sent? And I brought the 32 ounce. Streaming the live shows on the music channel. Head over to... Thank you. We're doing well there, Stacey. It's growing. Earning Shark. What is that? Is that an app? Is that a website? Let's have a look. Let me have a look. App Store. You're calling it Earnings Shark. Let's have a look. Earnings Shark. They're not always that reliable. I've tried them before, different ones, but let's have a look at this one. Earnings Shark. No, I don't see anything called Earnings Shark. Is that an app? No. Oh, hang on. Earnings Shark. Best stock earnings calendar. In-app purchases. Oh, yeah. Keep informed on all stock earnings at a given day. That would be useful. What's this one like? I'll download this one then. Double click. Okay, Face ID. Yeah. Okay, so I'm downloading Earnings Shark. Let's have a look. That's what it says. Okay. So, Monday the 12th. This was just sent in by David Ewan. Look at this. So this is Monday. So you can choose here what we want to do. So before market, we can't do before market. Now, see what I mean? There's bloody thousands of them. Aftermarket. So we got one tonight. Oh, I see. It does it in alphabetical order. Oh my gosh. There's hundreds today. Okay. I'm overwhelmed now with how many choices there are. Trending. That's ones that are trending. Okay. I'll have a look at that. But as far as this morning, after hours, we have Rumble so far. Let me come back to close the App Store a minute. So far, we got Rumble after hours. We could be doing that. Good morning, all. I just went searching the App Store, never used any of them. David, yeah, thank you, mate. Yeah, that seems to be there. There's so many ways. News, tap providers. I've got accounts with everybody, so anyway, more for business. I've just been made an affiliate on Seeking Alpha, but they've not upgraded me yet, so I'm just waiting for that to get sorted out. All right, I want one more earnings for after hours tonight. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do then. I was going to pick one. Does anybody want Rumble tonight? Let's before. How does this work? In fact, no, I won't. I just don't. Yes, I do. I need to put one in. ACHV. I'm just going to look for it. Okay, here we go. ACHV. What is this? Achieve Life Sciences. Okay. Available August 13th. You see what I mean? Bloody nightmare. That's the August the 13th. Nothing is reliable. All these things, nothing is reliable. Isn't it a pain in the ass? Absolutely unbelievable. August, at least it gave me, it was within a day. August 13th. Let me write this one down. See if anybody wants this. August 13th. After hours. And this is ACHV. ACHV. After hours preview. What time is this? What time is this? Ah, here we go. This is confirmed. So it's 3:30. So it'll be 10 past 3. Eastern time is 4:30. So it's 3:30. It's 10 past 3. Okay, we can do this one. We can do this one. 10 past 3. August 13th. Good morning. August 13th. 3:10 p.m. That's August 13th, but I want one for today. Aftermarket. Adder. What's adder? Let's have a look. ADER. That doesn't show, so we're not going to do that one. ADMT. So you've got to be really careful with this information. It's very rarely, it doesn't show. It's probably a filter somewhere. I can change it just to go to AERG. AERG. No, it doesn't exist. Aftermarket. Let's try. Agro. Is that one? Agro. Let's have a look. Expected. August 23rd. Oh, this is bloody useless. Absolutely bloody useless. The dates are just all wrong. How annoying is this? Don't know if I'm going to use this one. If everything's wrong. ALBT. Avion. Oh, this is ridiculous. Every one of these is wrong. So we're not going to use that app. This is the problem. Bloody apps, half the apps you use are rubbish. Okay. I'll do this later. This is, I want more. I need to know what we're going to do tonight. We've got nothing at the moment for tonight. Right. That comment didn't last long. What was that? Here's Mike, by the way. How are you? She's at work. I'm alive. He's alive. Gordon, he's alive. Right. Good morning all, Henrik. Nobody has sent a super chat for 30 minutes into the show. Poor members. Martyn can't pay off margin unless you donate to his charity. Oh, God. Let's get this music channel 10 so Martyn can scam in the name of St. Jude. Disgusting. This is another one of those scammers coming in today. What a disgusting human being. Yeah. There we go. We're not messing around. You see any of those, we just ban them straight away. That comment didn't last long. No. Britain first. Watch your mouth and do not spread statements that are not true. Yeah. Tesla with Trump. Tesla movement with Trump interview. What's going on with Tesla? Let's have a quick look. Tesla's not moving. No. Don't read that one. That's the comments I see. Yeah, I did. I called it, didn't I? Robinhood's upcoming earnings. We just had the earnings. Robinhood's just, look, false information coming from everywhere. Now, come on, I don't need it from you. The earnings have just happened for Robinhood. So now that's happened. Anyway, the people here care about each other and support each other. You are not a member, so you are not share those values. Obviously, feel free to leave. People, your mindset, hurt the world. Move on. Absolutely. Absolutely. Incredible stuff. We know who's doing it anyway. It's the same person over and over again. Got nothing better to do. Hasn't got a job, obviously. Right, okay, we've got 20 minutes for the bell. So we've got tomorrow, we've got after hours, potentially Rumble. We've got in the morning, potentially Homebase. And tomorrow, in fact, tomorrow's okay. APLD, I didn't confirm what APLD was. What was that? Applied Digital. Somebody asked for this, I think. No, they didn't. I thought they did. Available. No, that's August 28th. That's moved as well. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. The penny stocks seem to move all the time. They just don't seem to have any standards at all. It just, you never know what's going on. Let me change that one. I'm going to look for an app today. Which is going to give me a reliable source. I was looking at getting a Bloomberg terminal. They're about $25,000 though. Now that's accurate. That was me, David Ewan, Applied Digital. Yes, APLD. It was it wasn't a confirmed. Do you remember? Because I said we don't know when it is, and it's just moved again. So we don't know when it is yet. Speaking of Queen, where's the Queen celebrating? And the other Lisa, not Mike's, not Mike. Well, it might not be Mike's for much longer. When do you think Sound will go up? Let's have a look at Soundhound right now. Did you see the review and the chart we did for you? Let's have a quick look at it. There you go, Soundhound. Oh, by the way, let's just get you up to date with something you may have seen. Over the weekend, Sensei did a Sunday show, and last night we recorded them and put some charts out for you. So you may have missed this. If you've not got a red line underneath it, you may have missed it. So we have a chart analysis here for Virgin Galactic. It went out 12 hours ago, so you might be interested in that. We also did a chart for NVIDIA. Very extensive one. That went out 13 hours ago. You may not seen that one. Rocket Lab, we did 5 actually from last night's show. Rocket Lab, that's 13 hours ago. Archer, we did a chart analysis on Archer. So if you want any of these, Soundhound as well. Soundhound as well. So there was 5 in total that we did for you. If you want to know where they are, you go onto the homepage of the channel, click videos, and you will find these charts for you there, so you can take advantage of that. All right. Okay. Now then, 13 minutes to go. Let's see where the markets go today. Sensei just did a short review on Sound, and I may have mentioned something like that, but we can't predict the future. You're dead right, we can't predict the future. Dear. I was just thinking a few moments ago of that stupid comment from that horrible person that says, I'm trying to get super chats to pay off my margin. Obviously, not only a horrible person spreading false information and lies, but also a stupid person, because you do realize, folks, I don't know if anyone understands. I mean, I've explained how margin works. if I look at my margin, I'll just show you. This is really important, this. You see it says 81,471. That's my margin, okay? That doesn't mean that means I owe 81, right? Okay, you understand that, right? That doesn't mean when you look at the 76, right, I haven't got the margin. I can pay off all of my margin today in 1 second because I've only got one stock. Just sell all of my S&P and sold it all, done. I would still have 101,000. It's not you pay off the margin and now you've got no money. It's not how it works. The money's there. I can pay the margin off at any moment. I don't have to earn any money to pay margin off. Because I've actually got $180,000 worth of stock. But when you buy on margin, it doesn't add that value to your portfolio. Obviously, you'd have a false representation. What it does is that you own those stocks, but because you owe that money back, it doesn't put that balance on your account. What it does is it puts the gains and the losses on your account. So if you borrow $10 on margin, you buy a stock for $10 and it goes up to $20, you will have a gain of $10 and it will show you've got $10 more than you had before. If it goes down $10, so in other words, it went to zero, you'd be down $10, right? The fact you bought $10 worth of stock, you haven't shown it on your balance, which means that is what I've got. So I've got 101,000 after I pay off 81. It's not, oh my God, if I pay off 81, I've only got 20 left. Oh my God, I better make some money on Super Chats. I've already got it, but I don't want to sell it. That's the point. So anyway, I know that's not really relevant, but I just wanted to try and educate that troll who came in earlier. Probably doesn't care. Let's have a look. A lot of green pre-market. Yes. Sensei just did we read that there. Good morning, Richard Garcia. How are you this morning? 15 minutes before the bell goes. Now, the markets are going to be quite subdued today. Not a great deal of action today. Let's be honest. It's all about tomorrow. PPI. We got another print tomorrow. In fact, what I'm going to do now, as I've got a couple of minutes, let me message a couple of people that have just asked to be on Discord. So let me do that now. If you go to Discord, you can't see anything unless you become a Discord subscriber or a member on YouTube. Then I upgrade you manually. So Darth Trader just sent me a message and I just replied back to you. If that's you, you are a member, let me know and I'll upgrade you because you get it for free as a member. Tom Nash, who's got a username of Jennifer, which is kind of strange. But anyway, Tom Nash is called Jennifer. It's a strange world. I don't understand it. Okay. What else we got here? We got 587437. I'm just Martyn Lucas, which is my real name. Never understand it. Why don't people just be themselves? Right, message. Okay, we've done it now. Everyone's up to date. Let me do my daily check for Lucas's and Martin's. Let's have a little look. There's always one that wants to be trying to scam everybody. Happens every day. Lucas, no. Martin, no, we're all good. I cleaned some out last night. We're all good. Okay, we're up to date there. Marvelous. Let's have a look. Good morning all. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Avery Meets World. Lovely to have you here. How are you? Should I get in on Nvidia today? Well, there's a question and a half. Well, I can't give, obviously, financial advice. I've got no idea about your situation at all. However, what I can do is, Sam, I can give you the chart we have just done for you. If you go on the homepage of the channel, click videos. We've just done a full chart, a really detailed chart, 40 minutes long of all the buy zones, sell zones right there. Share, copy link. I'll give it to you now in the chat here. NVDA chart. So if you're asking me whether you should spend money, invest money on NVIDIA, there is the chart for you. Go and watch it. That'll tell you everything you need to know in the greatest of detail. I've also done a fundamental analysis as well. You might want to go and look at that. Good morning, everyone. Mark Saxby. Oh, hang on. Can you answer, Mr. Mankey? Can you answer directly question? Mr. Mankey, are you having a beer? I don't know what that means. How come we can't reply to super chats this morning? What's all that about? Can you answer directly question? I think that's what you're saying. Of course I can. Ask me anything you like, and I'll answer you always truthfully. We'll watch that video. You're very, very welcome. We've just done it, and it was done last night, so it's for today. It's as up to date as humanly possible. But I do like NVIDIA. I wouldn't buy it independently. I own it through the S&P. In my mind, NVIDIA can go to $200 within a 12-month period. That's my aim on it. David Ewan. By the way, Mr. Mankey, I've got lots of messages from you. I understand.
Mr. Mankey donated $1.99 through a super chat. Kenya and Swerve direct like question.
I wondered how that was going to read that out. I was thinking, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Right then, so Rumble. Okay, I'm going to do this now then, because I'm making a judgment. So too late. If you wanted to pick one for the main channel, you've had your chance. That time has come and gone, because I'm making a call. I'm making a call now, so it's too late. So what's the time? This is what I'm doing tonight. Remember, as a member, you can, for a $5 super chat, you can choose what earnings we do. We can do 2 a day. So we can do 4 a day, 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening. I'm picking this one. So it is, the time is 42. Rumble. Okay, here we go. Rumble earnings, ticker symbol RUM. Grab the rum and join us tonight after hours for the Rumble earnings. I am live 12 hours a day on pretty much on Rumble. It doesn't make me any money. In fact, it earns me about 50 cents-ish a day. Doesn't make me any money really. My main income is on YouTube, but we'd like to hear how Rumble is progressing. Certainly will tonight on the earnings. So join us tonight for the Rumble earnings. We're going to run a poll as well. Is it going to be a beat or a miss? And also I'm going to run another poll on X and ask you, is this a buy, sell or hold for you? Rumble earnings. It's after hours tonight. So it'll be 3:30 Central Time here on the main channel. Click above my head for all the links, which will be the link to the event. Also down below in the description and pinned to the comments above, but pinned to the top of the comments below. That makes sense? All right, down there. And I'll also pin the X poll as well. Do you think it's a buy, hold or sell? Sell or, and, oh my God, this is complicated. It's a Monday morning. I'm having a rusty start this morning. And also on X, is it a buy, hold or sell for you? What do you think? So anyway, I'll put all of that information above and below. Over here, I shall put the Rumble earnings right there. I shall put the Rumble earnings, and right there, I shall put something else. I don't know what it is yet. Check out down there. Could be a surprise. You never know. Like a little Kinder Egg. You remember those in the 80s when you opened them up and got a little toy? You never know what you're going to get. Rumble earnings after hours tonight. Join us. You can't afford to miss it. Why sit alone and watch it in a dark room when you can sit here and join all the investors? Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. That's Rumble earnings confirmed. That's Rumble earnings. Let's read the comments. Stacy, what is your website so I can order a t-shirt? Thanks, Tim. We'll watch that video. You're welcome. Laughing. Good morning, Martin. What do you think about Krispy Kreme stock price? Krispy Kreme. I like what they're doing with McDonald's. I think it's a long-term play. I kind of like it. Charles. Got some older pics in the breakfast bar. How long we got to have a look? 5 minutes. Have a quick look. Breakfast bar, breakfast bar. Breakfast bar this morning. Hey, it's Lisa. I love it. Finally, the mystery. Here is the lovely Lisa. There she is. Look, there is the lovely Lisa. I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one. That when they smile, their glasses pop up. I thought I was weird and I had a strange head. Because when I put sunglasses on and I smile, my glasses go, That never happens to Tom Cruise. I'm just saying. When Tom Cruise does anything and smiles with sunglasses on, his glasses always look good and sit perfect. Mine go, just like Mike's. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one. Does everybody else, when they smile, their glasses go, or do they sit still like Tom Cruise and just look perfect all the time? Can anyone let me know? I'd like to know. Is it just me and Mike who look odd, or is it everybody else? Anyway, there's a lovely Lisa. We thought Lisa wasn't real. She's real. The secret is out. We're loving it, loving it, loving it. All right. Thank you, Mike, for that. Right, NVIDIA. Ooh, I'm loving this. It's making my portfolio go up. Mr. Mankey, I sent you a personal question based on the news I've submitted, links for YouTube. The question is, how much does them remind you of Apple, Microsoft, and X big corporations base? Mr. Mankey, I shall go and try and cover it today for you. I know you've been sending me lots of messages. I just want to say to everybody, I do see all the messages. I do prioritize members. I just want you to know I do see everyone's messages. I do read them. As we get bigger, it's harder and harder to reply to everyone, but I will do as best as I can, and so on. From the Tilray beginning with large corporations hopping on board. Yes, I agree. I think I try to avoid the words you may have noticed for getting demonetized. I often try to avoid the certain words, but yes, I do agree that sector is a big deal. Your studio looks awesome. Thank you very much, Sam B. 2 minutes to go. Are you still here, Sam? Sam B. Whoops. Are you still here? Let's have a look. Are you here? I'll give you a quick look around the studio. Look. So we've got what we got. We've got the main camera here. Oops, the main camera at the front. If I get out the way, you'll see the studio behind me. All the cameras are moving on tracks. There's spotlights. There's different cameras around the room. There's 3 cameras back there. We've got the 24-hour stream, which is here. All these lights start moving, and we have smoke and haze, special effects. All these lights change colors and move, and we can do all kinds of weird and wonderful things. We can turn the color. We can move stuff, and if the market goes red or whatever, everything moves and all the rest of it. We've also got at the back of the studio, you can see all the cameras move. There's a piano down there, and we can light up that microphone like that. We can click that button, and that microphone lights up, and I'll go and sit there and do some songs all of a sudden in the show, just because I feel like it. Anyway, thank you very much indeed. Welcome to the show. Where are you from? My studio is in Texas, but I'm actually from Cornwall in England. Okay, 1 minute to go. Let's get ready to ring the bell. What's going to happen today? I noticed Meet Kevin was gone for a few days, making the predictions about the end of the world. He knows so little about history. It's ridiculous. He keeps talking about what's going to happen with the war like he knows what he's talking about. He doesn't. He doesn't know. And he's making predictions every 5 minutes. World War III is imminent. Trouble is, it's imminent every day. And it has been now for about the last 6 months. Every day, World War III is going to start. All the stocks are going to zero. He was even selling life insurance for a while. I mean, seriously, how low have you got to go before you think, how many videos have I really got to sell? Anyway, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The year is 1991. Birds and people
The
are
bell
living
has
together in
gone.
seemingly perfect harmony.
Let's
Until
go.
one day,
That's
a
too
young man
loud.
catches fire.
That's a bit loud. I apologize for that. Don't know why that was so loud. Anyway, let's have a look. My overall position is up 101. We started with $5,000. We're now at 101,327. The all-time high is 107. I'm looking to get back to there quite soon, actually, even though we're going to go sideways, because I've got extra stock, so I should actually, a lot more margin, so I should, if we're going up, I should be able to get there in a reasonable fashion. All right, so let's have a little look. Let's go for our positions this morning. The overall portfolio is on the way up. That's nice. We're very green today. Virgin Galactic did well after earnings. Let's hope it doesn't give up again. It did set potentially a trend reversal, but it's right on the edge. Palantir soaring today. They had a great earnings. Gold going up today. S&P is up 0.25, which means I'm up 0.53. Why? Because I double my position because of margin. So if the market's up 0.5%, I'm at 1%. If the market's up 2%, I'm at 4%. Goes the other way as well, though. Amazon up, just trimming off at the moment. Apple is up 0.23. Next Year Energy is down at the moment. Enphase is down 0.55. Coca-Cola selling off. That's because it's a defensive stock. Defensive stocks are trimming off for high growth, but don't sell them though. J&J going down. Chevron up today 0.47. Tesla selling off once again. Rivian down 1%. McDonald's down 0.42. Google, one of the best stocks you can own for value, that one, up today 0.42. Microsoft up 0.34. Nvidia 2.3, soaring again today. Very, very nice. Oh, up 2.5, 2.6, 2.7. Nvidia is having a bit of a run right now. That's nice. I own about $12,000 of it through my S&P. Walmart is up today. Earnings coming up in a couple of days' time. Tilray Brands, anything under 2 is a good buy for me. Robinhood is up today as well. They had a good earnings. IonQ, too expensive. Rocket Lab, up today, 0.93. Plug, good value under $2 as well. Rumble, earnings tonight after hours. We're covering it live. Funware is down today, 0.5%. ASTI is also down 7 cents a share now. FFIE down 1.21. Bitcoin up 1.72. I sold it all at 70,000. Ripple up today, XRP 2.99. There we go. And a quick look at SoundHound, down 0.41. The markets are up today, but pretty subdued. I don't expect anything until tomorrow. Why? Because tomorrow is PPI, core price tomorrow, and we'll be covering it live. Inflation figures tomorrow. Could be a massive day tomorrow on the show if this overselling, which we did get, tomorrow we get inflation down again, then the markets are going to rally. We'll be covering it live, 7:30 in the morning, right on the bell. And then we get more information on, we get more core and more price inflation numbers on Wednesday as well. So a lot coming up, Let me just change that back. I had my sound effects too loud for a moment there. Sorry about that. Yes, still here, says Sam B. Thanks for showing your studio. Can't lie, I'm jealous. Sam B, if you are a YouTuber, become a member today and I might surprise you. All right, that's all I'm going to say. Let me just have a quick look, see if you are. Because the fact you mentioned a studio, you probably are. Let's have a look. Are you a YouTuber? Oh, you are.
What's going on, guys? I created a brand new free-to-play.
Oh, he is. He is. All right, then. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Well, can't do it every day, can we? Can't do it every day. Well, let's see if Sam becomes a member. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, but we'll see. All right, Sam, if you become a member today, I've got a surprise for you. I don't normally do it twice, but I'll make an exception. All right, so there you go. Sam, there is the membership link. It's the best thing that you'll ever do. I promise you. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do, but if you become a member, you'll find out and you'll go, oh my God. I don't normally do it, but I don't normally do it twice, that is what I'm going to do. Anyway, let's see if he takes a leap of faith. Right. Can you give a short explanation of PPI? Yes, I can, and I can explain to you. Oh, he's done it. He's become a bronze member. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't normally do this twice in a couple of weeks. I space it out. But what the hell? What the hell? We're in a good mood today, aren't we? Are we in a good mood?
What's
all right.
going on, guys?
Let's help
a brand new free to.
Let's help this young man out, shall we? All right then. We're like Mr. Beast, but we're better. We're like Mr. Beast, but better. Sam, I won't miss this offer. You don't know what I'm going to do yet, do you? You don't know what I'm going to do. Well, let me just tell you how it works, right? Sam, will everybody please welcome Sam? What country are you from? What country are you from? And what is your native language? All right? Because I speak to you in your language. Right, everybody give Sam a big welcome, right? Sam, the reason why people become a member of this channel is to support the live shows. I go live 12 hours a day. Our aim is to be the best, most honest, most live TV channel in the world. That's what I'm doing. I was voted by Sir Elton John as the world piano man. All right? This is me. This is my music channel. And I do concerts and fundraising and I sing and stuff like that. I've got a Vegas show. I've got my own Vegas show. Look, there's me, look, with my Vegas showgirls and the orchestra. And I've toured all over the world as the piano man, right? Okay. Then I started this show because I want to help people, right? I've had a wonderful life and now I just want to help people and just do good stuff, right? That's what this is all about. So we go live 12 hours a day, all right? And people like to support it. It's like paying for a Netflix subscription because they support the live shows. But because they support the show, and you'll notice 98% of my live viewers are members. It's the highest engagement membership of any channel in the world, more than Mr. Beast, more than anyone. You'll see, look, see everybody in the chat is a member. 98% of my live viewers are members. It's the highest in the world. Very proud of that. And they support the live shows. So in return, I give perks. I give, people say like 20 times back. I promote people, help people. We have fundraisers. We have cash giveaways. If you're a member, we have members-only live streams, members-only chats. You can ask me to review a stock, ask me to do an earnings, make videos on certain stocks. You can send in information to Discord. There are loads and loads and loads of things. All right? Go and check out the video for being a member. But today I said to you, for a bit of fun, because from time to time, I'll lark about, right? I'll lark about. And I said, if you become a member, look, here's the how and why. Here's the how and why membership. That tells you all about what you get. In Texas, from Nepal. Okay, you're from Nepal. In India. Okay, so what's your native language then in Nepal? Now, before anyone says it's Indian, no, it's not. There's lots of languages in India. So which is your native language in Nepal? Is it Nepalese? I don't know. Which one would it be? If you could give it to me, I'll try and speak to you in your language. Anyway, what I said to you was, if you subscribe to, if you become a member, I would do a little extra thing for you, didn't I? Didn't I say that? I did say that, so now I've got to do it. Now I've got to do it. So, are you ready, everybody? We're going to make Sam SB famous today. Nepali. I thought so. Nepalese. Okay, here we go. We're going to make you famous today now while I'm doing this, we're going to make you famous. You ready? You ready, everybody? Best members in the world, remember. You are on the most engaged channel in the world right now. Here is Sam B's YouTube channel. I want, and everybody will, subscribe to you. Look, 30 subscribers. 30 subscribers. Can we get him to 50? There we go. Let's help him out. Let's help a young man out here who started a gaming channel just because we can. All right? No reason. You know why? Because if you put good things out in the world, good things always happen, right? Every single time we've seen it. If you do good things happen, always. So there's his channel. I'm going to refresh the screen in 5, 4, 3. Look, it's on 30. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's now on 33. There you go. 10%. 10% growth in 1 second. I'm loving it. Right. You ready? Let's do it again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 33. 35. Look at that. There you go. That's another. That's what, about 12% growth in like 1 minute. Right? It's good, isn't it, here? You like it here, don't you? Now, remember, Sam, we've got members in 63 countries in 14 languages. So you're getting members now all over the world. So it'll really help your channel if you put some content out for a global audience. Just bear that in mind. All right? Now then. I want to do this. Before we move on to the stocks and answer all your questions and everything else. Let's have it. Nepali. I thought it was Nepali. I said Nepalese, didn't I? So, can I do it? English. Hi.
Namaste.
I'm loving it. Okay. So here we go then. It's Sam. Hi, Sam. Welcome to the family. Thank you for being a member. Please take advantage of all of the perks and benefits. There are many. Go and watch the video. It will tell you about all of them. We provide free scalp trading training through our Discord server. There are many perks. Every Friday night, we do a live concert on my music channel. As a new member, you can have a free song request. Join us over there. Welcome all friends from Nepal. Wonderful to have you here. Welcome to the family. We go live 12 hours a day, and we're here just to help people make money and have some fun. That's what we're all about. I'll put the link to the music channel in the chat.
नमस्ते साम परिवारमा स्वागत छ सदस्य भएकोमा धन्यवाद कृपया सबै सुविधाहरूको फाइदा लिनुहोस् र त्यहाँ धेरै सुविधाहरू छन् र भिडियो हेर्नुहोस् यसले तपाईलाई ती सबैको बारेमा बताउनेछ जुन हामीले हाम्रो डिस्कोर्ड सर्भर मार्फत निःशुल्क स्क्याल्प ट्रेडिङ प्रशिक्षण प्रदान गर्दछौं धेरै लाभहरू हरेक शुक्रबार राति हामी मेरो संगीत च्यानलमा एक नयाँ सदस्यको रूपमा लाइभ कन्सर्ट गर्छौं तपाईले निःशुल्क गीत अनुरोध गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ त्यहाँ हामीसँग सामेल हुनुहोस् नेपालका पुराना साथीहरूलाई स्वागत छ यहाँलाई परिवारमा स्वागत छ हामी दिनको 12 घण्टा लाइभ गर्छौं र हामी यहाँ मानिसहरूलाई पैसा कमाउन मद्दत गर्न र केही रमाइलो गर्नको लागि यहाँ छौं जुन हामी सबैको बारेमा हो म च्याटमा संगीत च्यानलको लिंक राख्ने छु
There we go. Okie dokie. Sam, I just noticed you said something which concerns me. You just said, I'm all in on margin after watching you. Please do not follow my trades. You don't know what I know. I don't know what you know. My understanding of the stock is different than yours. My financial position is different than yours. Please don't follow my trade or copy me. That's not a good idea. People just, you need to do your own, understand the stocks. Have you watched my video all about margin. You're at 38 subscribers now, by the way. You gained a few more. Have you watched all my videos about margin? Very, very important. I don't want you just blindly doing that. Martyn Lucas Investor Margin. You need to go and check this out. This is very, very important. Right, I'm going to share with you 2 videos. If you type into Google, Martyn Lucas Investor Margin, you get 2 very important videos explaining margin. So there's margin call. What is a margin call? What's it all about? Okay, you need to understand this fully. Don't just follow me. Let me give you the video here. Margin call. Okay, I've been margin called. I've experienced it. I know what it's like. Technically, I didn't really get margin call, but I did technically, I suppose. Right, margin call. Another one. You need to watch these. Not so I earn 1 cent from you watching it, because that's what I earn. Margin part 2. I earn about 1 cent per person per view. It's not for that. I just don't want you to do the wrong thing. Right. Okay, there's a couple there. We gave you the NVIDIA chart. You got all that. All right. Let's come back to questions and try and do some reviews this morning as well. Let's have a look. Welcome, Sam. John Granford. Hey, John, how are you? Thank you, Martin. I'm glad YouTube algorithm suggested you. The translation is not bad, and glad I'm part of the family. You're welcome. We're here every day for you, 12 hours a day. If you need an address to send the mug, hello. Don't put your address on the channel, Bill. It's not a good idea. Okay. The overall portfolio is going down at the moment. Now, remember, when you're in margin, you exaggerate up and you exaggerate down. So what is moving? What is bringing the market down today? Virgin Galactic is taking a dive right now. Let me close that a minute. Palantir. Gold still going up. Let me see if there's any concern with this war. Nothing at the moment. Let me check Sky News. Have you seen that Ukraine has now advanced 7.5 miles into Russia? I actually think that's hilarious. Putin thought he could invade and kill and murder people in another country, and that'd be all right. And but whatever you do, don't invade me. I can invade you, but don't invade me. I think it's hilarious that they've now said, sod this, we're coming back the other way. I think it's brilliant. Like, all good luck to them. I really wish them all the best. I hope no innocent people get killed, of course. I hope they're not doing that, but anyway. We'll watch those videos. I really appreciate it. You're welcome. Laser dumping as well. Let's go for our positions. It's all about PPI tomorrow and inflation. You have to wait until tomorrow. Apple going back up. Next year, energy. Enphase energy is going up. Coca-Cola, J&J defensive. That's relatively good news when you see that. It means things are moving into growth. Tesla down slightly. Rivian down. McDonald's down. Google now just trimmed off. Microsoft trimming off. NVIDIA still holding up strong. Remember, NVIDIA is about 7% of the S&P. So again, when people talk about high-tech sell-off, rotation, and all the rest of it, when you've got a solid business like you have with NVIDIA, which I believe it's a $200 stock, when you see that, then it also protects your portfolio as well, because it's a big part of it. And as you can see, it's up 1.94, only 2% today. My portfolio would be down a lot more if it wasn't for NVIDIA today. So as equally as NVIDIA can bring the markets down, it can also protect the markets too. Goes both ways. That's kind of obvious, I suppose, isn't it, really? Up 0.38 so far this morning, but there's a long road to go after the past few weeks. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, a long way to go. If we look at the month, I'm still down big. I mean, I've gained on the week now, but the month still like $7,000 down. Look, 6,700. But I bought more, lower prices with my margin. So when we get good PPI and CPI tomorrow, which I think we will, I'm really confident of that. We're going to see a rally. Tomorrow could be a really, really big green day, and it could take me back above those positions and end up being another all-time high. Look out for that tomorrow. So someone asked me about PPI. So let's have a little look at it, shall we? So PPI, what we're talking about is producer prices. It's a measure of inflation. Let me give you a definition here, and we'll look at what we're going to have, or what's likely to happen tomorrow. This is tomorrow's build-up, projections for tomorrow. Producer price. Okay, so if you're producing things at the factory, the prices of the things you're producing. Okay, factory gate prices. So manufacturing, producing things, those things. That's PPI, producer price inflation. We could have a monthly, a yearly measurement of that. Factory gate prices in the US increased 0.2. Now, remember, inflation is at 2%. Inflation is okay at 2%. Prices always go up. Prices aren't going down. What we're doing is we're slowing the rate of inflation. We're okay with 2% a year, but we don't want 3% a year. We don't want 4% a year, 5% a year. 2% a year is regarded as normal. So when you see it says US increased by 0.2, right? That might not be a bad thing. You look at that and go, oh, prices are going up. Inflation's going up. It's okay. Things go up, but we don't want them to go up above 2% a year. Okay? So we need to read the whole thing. So factory gate prices in the United States increased 0.2% month over month in June of 2024, following an upwardly revised flat reading in May and above forecasts of 0.1. So it's above forecasts. The forecast, the analysts were expecting it to be 0.1, and it's gone up by 0.2. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing, just over 1 month. It's over the year we're talking about. Prices of services increased 0.6, mainly due to margins for machinery and vehicle wholesaling, 3.7%. Prices were also up for autos and auto parts retailing, deposit retails, services, partial fuels and lubricants retailing, computer hardware, software and supplies retailing, and professional and commercial equipment wholesaling also moved higher. In contrast, prices of goods declined 0.5%, mostly due to a 5.8% decline in gas. So you remember, when we talk about inflation, there are different sectors. Some go up, some go down. It's the overall and all the rest of it. Lots of different ways to measure things. Even the greatest boffins at the Fed, when they analyze all of this stuff, there's lots of disagreement. One sector can be up, one sector can be down. It's very hard to tell what we're going to get. People make predictions saying one thing over another, but we don't know. We don't know how the market is going to react unless we get a dramatic drop. And then remember, if we get a dramatic drop, that could mean deflation. That could be bad for the economy. So it's not always black and white. If inflation goes down, then the markets go up. Not necessarily. That could mean deflation. That means that the markets, the economy is cooled off too much, and people now want to get out of the stocks and put their money into bonds, other things, and cash maybe, gold. They're not making money on businesses because businesses are slowing down too much. All right? Prices also decreased for processed poultry, residential electric power, diesel fuel, jet fuel, and fresh and dry vegetables. Year on year, producer inflation increased to 2.6, the highest since March 23. 2.6. Now, what the Fed want is an inflation rate of 2. But remember, we were much, much higher than that. We've been much higher. So we're heading in the right direction, even though it's highest since March 23. After an upwardly revised 2.4 in May, the core rate rose 0.4 on the month and a 3% on the year, well above forecast of 0.2 and 2.5 respectively, and compared to 0.3 and 2.6 respectively in May. That's why the figures for tomorrow are very important. We've had a little bit of an increase. We don't want another one, because if tomorrow we get another month of inflation going up, right, then the Fed will more likely signal sort of a bearish outlook, a hawkish outlook, and not predict a rate cut. Everyone's predicting a rate cut in September. It would be all kinds of bother if we didn't have a rate cut in September and they held rates up for longer. Okay? On one hand, however, this is where it gets complicated. On one hand, it wouldn't be a bad thing because the market sold off because we thought we've damaged the economy too much and we're now getting deflation. If you've got inflation, it means that businesses can afford to put up prices more than what the Fed want. That means they're okay. It's when businesses are slowing down that they have to dramatically reduce prices and ultimately could lose money. If they can keep putting prices up, means they're doing all right. So there's two sides of this story. I hope that explains it a little bit. We have to go more into the figures tomorrow, but this time tomorrow will be massively up or massively down. Nothing in between tomorrow. At this point tomorrow, 24 hours from now, will be massively up or massively down. And I say that, it depends what positions you're in. If you're in small caps, which borrow a lot of money, if it goes against you, they're going to fly, they're going to crash. Okay. My portfolio is the S&P, so it's relatively stable, but it's exaggerated with margin. But either way, tomorrow we're going to be massively up or massively down. We're not going to be just in the middle, I don't think. Anyway, we shall see. 7:30, right on the bell, which means I will be early by 15 minutes tomorrow, so we're ready. Okay. Up 0.38 so far this morning. 41 people have not hit the like button. Smash it, people. Smash it. Let's get to 50 at least. Oh, we can sort that out, Stacey. We can sort that out. There's 86 watching this morning. That's very nice indeed. Let's get busy with the fizzy. Here we go. Right. 86 watching. 86 watching. We want to get 100 people like the video, so YouTube share it out. 19 likes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 19 is now 47. I'm loving it. 47. Now, the most we could really get is about 43, to be honest, because 50% of people aren't signed in. So I've done it. I can't even expect 50, Stacey. It's more than I deserve. Shall we try? Shall we try and get 50? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, 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 go. 57. Bloody hell. That's way over. So we've done it. I'm not even going to try again. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Sod it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 57. 58. Get in. Get in. I'm loving it. Thank you, guys. That's great. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it a lot. All right. TWOU. TWOU. Ike. How you doing this morning? TWOU. TWOU. It's not even on the stock market. It's not on the New York Stock Exchange. Sorry about that. TWOU. It's not on the New York Stock Exchange, so we can't look at that this morning. visited Charlotte Mayweather. Oh, yes. Shall we mention it? We probably should. Let's do it. As you know, we have a sponsor here. We have several sponsors, but we don't take money from corporations who've got loads of money. We only do it for $99. We only promote people for $99, and we only do it for members, not big rich corporations. No, I turn it down all the time. $99, you can sponsor the channel and go on the homepage of the channel, appear in all my links and everywhere else. But also we do this. We are sponsored by Charlotte May Weddings. You don't have to get married. You don't have to book a wedding. But what we're trying to do is make their wedding website the #1 wedding website in the world. And we can do that. Yep, we can actually do that. We can beat all the other wedding websites and take all their business away from them. Yeah, we can do it. And do you know how we can do it? Simple as this. No one's got to buy or do anything. All we're asking you to do is click on their website. It's a fellow member. Help them out. Just click on it. And if they get clicks from all around the world, and we've got members in 63 countries in 14 languages, if they do that, if you do that right now from one of our members, this member here, their business, when someone types in weddings, it's going to rank up, right? Because people have clicked on this website all over the world. It makes it a much, much more popular website. So there you go. There's our sponsor today, Charlotte May Weddings. Click on that and it will rank them up all around the world. Very exciting. I never advertise this. I never tell anybody outside of my show, come on in, be a sponsor. I'll do this. We only do it for members who support the channel and help us out, and we help them out 20 times over. There you go. Thank you guys for clicking on that. I hope you've all done it. Just once a day, click on that as I ask it, and it'll make a huge difference to one of our members. Right. I sold at 108, and I will buy at today's low. Last time it went from 108 to 97. I did spy an Apple for 3 years and sent a lot of ups and downs. So I'm trying swing trading. What is your opinion on that? Well, let's talk about it. People like to label themselves as swing traders, day traders, scalp traders, long-term investors. I've done all those things, and they're all relevant at different times. However, right now, I'm not trading at all. I'm just accumulating. I am doing it for lots of reasons. One, I interview CEOs on the show. I have relationships with CEOs and hedge fund managers, people at Wall Street. I have friends all across the board. And I don't want to be pumping and dumping stocks, or I never have done, but I don't want to be seen to do that. So I only own the S&P, and I don't sell. I only buy on macro conditions when things go down, and I reinvest the dividends manually, not automatically. That's the wrong thing to do. And so I'm not selling anything. So my outlook at the moment is different. We've all got our own paths. My goal is to get to $1 million within 6 years live on the show, and you're going to see that happen 100%. So there's no, we've all got our own goals. So you said that you sold at 108 and will buy at today's low. Well, let's have a look. The thing is, Sam, you've got to consider this. I like to own the businesses. I like to have the businesses work for me 12 hours, 24 hours a day, selling product, providing services, rewarding me as the owner. That's the way I see it. I don't buy shares. I don't buy dots on screens. I buy businesses and I hold the business, right? I like NVIDIA as a business. I want to own that business. So that business can make me money 24 hours a day. And I believe it has a huge potential of growth. So I want to own it. I don't want to trade it. I want to own it. Because investing is like playing chess. It's all very well buying a stock and selling it for a profit. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with selling stocks and making profit. No one ever lost money making profit. It doesn't matter how much you lost, it doesn't matter how much you could have had. None of that is important. What is important is what you do have. And if you make a profit, you make a profit. So you miss out on the next rally. Who cares? If you make a profit, you make a profit. That is all that counts. So just remember that. However, if you're just trading or scalp trading or swing trading or whatever you're doing, you have to ask yourself what comes next. And if you sell a stock and you get out and you've made a profit, you've now got to find a way back in again. Now, of course, if it goes up, you're chasing the stock and you might end up paying more, end up your overall position is back where you started. Okay, what if it goes down? If it goes down and you buy in, then you can do it again. But you're a trader now. You don't really believe in the business. You just believe in the momentum of the stock price. I would rather believe in the business. It's why I cover the earnings. It's why I read balance sheets. I own the business. You also got to remember is if you do sell, you might have a tax implication. Now you won't get charged tax when you sell, but at the end of the year, your brokerage will report your trades to the Inland Revenue in the US, the Inland Revenue in the UK, the IRS in the US, and your CPA accountant will be made aware of it, and you will end up paying tax on it, whether you like it or not. If you hold stocks for more than a year, you pay less tax. You've got all sorts of things like the 30-day wash sale rule, if you stay in and all the rest of it. Lots of things to consider like that. But it's just worth thinking about when you sell, when do you get back in again? All right, I don't sell. I'm just acquiring enough stock, which I now have got with the margin that I've already spent. I now have enough shares to get to $1 million. My aim now is not to buy more shares, not to trade on the way up or the way down, is simply to work on YouTube, which is my job. Remember, wealth comes from income. Doesn't come from trading. It comes from income. Earn money and do the right thing with your money. That's how you get rich. You don't get rich by having no money and gambling on the stock market. That's not how to get rich. That's how to get poor very quickly. For me, my business, my best investment is myself. And I'm investing on myself to earn money to buy enough shares to get me to $1 million. That's my aim. I know what my aim is. I know what my goal is. And that's what I'm focused on. So there's nothing wrong with your strategy. You've sold. You've taken profit. Hopefully you've taken profit if you consider the tax. And you're now looking to buy lower. Nothing wrong with that. However, I don't have a problem with buying stocks on the way up. People always say, oh, you always want to buy when it goes down. And they make it really simple. Oh, you buy low, sell high. Well, that's kind of obvious. However, it's more complicated than that. If you're buying low because you think the stock is getting cheaper, it may be getting cheaper because it's rubbish. Like FFIE. FFIE is bankrupt. It's a broken business. People like Omar, who's a convicted gambler with millions of followers, they were saying, we're praying to God, God's going to save us and we're all going to get rich. God doesn't care about your gambling addiction. All right? He's not going to help you get rich when you're not helping yourself. All right? So people have been buying this because they've been following Omar, thinking they can all pump it up. Well, it's going to zero. It's rubbish. Okay? So seeing this go down and down and down isn't an invitation to buy more and more and more. So buying this on the way down is not a good idea. Whereas buying the S&P on the way up is always a good idea. Because over history and for hundreds and thousands of years, economies have grown. Generally, not all economies, but the United States economy is doing okay. Okay? Overall, yes, they borrow too much money and all the rest of too much debt and all the rest of it, but the businesses that are in America are some of the best businesses in the world. They make money, they solve problems, they do good things. They're good, solid. So they're going up. They're growing. So every single month, regular folks, not traders or investors, regular folks, regular people who have regular jobs, like my wife, she pays into a 401k, just like everybody else. And every month the markets go up and up and up, and she pays more and more and more. Overall, there's dips in between, but overall it goes up. Is that a bad idea? No, because the market keeps setting all-time highs. When it goes down, you buy in the dip if you can, rather than pay weekly and monthly. That's the purpose of being an active investor, as opposed to someone paying into a 401k every month on your way when you get paid. I go all in when we get a correction, when we get a rotation, when we get a macro condition, when we get people like Donald Trump saying the world's going to end in 48 hours. We had that. Meet Kevin selling life insurance. All this nonsense. Markets went down, I bought. I even used margin. So there's more to it than just, I've sold, I took a profit. Now what do I do? So I hope that gives you a little bit of flavor on what I think about that. There's no right and wrong way to make to trade or invest. There really isn't. But just consider this. 95% of day traders lose money. Most hedge funders, Wall Street managers cannot beat the S&P. I regard myself as not smarter than everybody else. I don't think I'm in the top 5%. So I make the decision to focus on me, my business. My business is YouTube, and make money and buy the S&P on the dips. That's it. Nvidia, almost 109. Yes, so now you are asking yourself, right? You just said you sold it. Should not have sold now. Right, hang on a second. This is Sam. This is very important. You're highlighting a very important point now. Emotion, human sentiment, is the most important investment. Yourself, like I just said, yourself, your education, not the stocks. The businesses are still doing great. We're going to get a fantastic earnings for Nvidia. How do I know that? Because I read the balance sheets. We're going to get a great earnings for Nvidia. In my opinion, Nvidia is going to $200. Looking at the numbers, not the stock price, the numbers, the balance sheets, the profit, the margins, all of that. So I'm not selling it. Now, you've sold it at 108, and now you're saying, oh, I should have waited. Why? Because you think 109 is the top? No. Why scramble around picking the crumbs off the floor? Get what's on the table. For me, it's a $200 stock. I want to own the business. I want to own it for the next 10 years. I don't buy anything that I can't own for the next 10 years. And when I sell it, I'm selling a great business that somebody else will enjoy owning. I'm not ever going to sell rubbish. When Warren Buffett sold half of his Apple stock the other day, he ended up selling, and it's gone up since then. People have bought Warren Buffett's shares that he had in Apple, and it's going back up again. They have bought a great business. He sold a great business. Morally, it's a wonderful thing. Morally, financially, it's a great thing. People who buy rubbish, bankrupt stocks like FFIE, for example, are buying rubbish and selling rubbish to other people. Morally, it's rubbish. I hate doing it. I wouldn't do it. I only buy quality, and quality makes money for me, and it makes money for somebody else who buys it off me, which is why they want to buy it. People who buy this rubbish don't know anything about the business. They're just buying and selling rubbish to each other and trying to outdo each other. And ultimately, everybody loses because it's a load of rubbish. So Don't be worried that you have just sold too early. You made a profit. That's what you wanted to do. You've sold it. I am not selling any of my NVIDIA. Look at it now. Look at NVIDIA now. I'm not selling any. I've got $12,000 worth of NVIDIA in my S&P. I'm not selling any of it. I want $100,000 of NVIDIA. And to get that, all I got to do is hold it. So how do you feel about that now? Don't worry about what you don't have. Worry about what you do have. And I say this to people all the time. I used to attend lots of networking meetings. I don't anymore. I haven't got time. I'm too busy actually running my business. I haven't got time to be at meetings. I'm running my business. And I could go out today. I've said this story loads of times. I could go down to Dallas today, to the high society of Dallas, and I could socialize with a few people, and someone would book me, pay me $4,000 or $5,000 to do a private gig in their house on the piano. I could earn $5,000 today, or I could hire a theater, make $30,000. I could hire the Pocket Sandwich Theater in Dallas. I could hire loads of theaters around me. I could hire, and I could make 30 grand. So have I missed out on the opportunity? No, I haven't done it. I'm just holding the business. I'm just focused on this. What I don't do today is not a missed opportunity. If I can't win the lottery, can I? I haven't bought a lottery ticket. Have I missed out? No, I didn't buy a lottery ticket, did I? You know, shall I go live on the music channel now? Somebody might give me a super chat. Somebody probably will. Oh no, I better go live on the music channel. I could make $10. No, I'm doing this. So just focus on what you are doing and why you're doing it, and don't keep flip-flopping around, because 9 times out of 10 you lose doing that. Anyway. Wow, should have not sold NVIDIA. And NVIDIA is a $200 stock. 4.5%, 5%. Yep. 110 is the target for NVIDIA next bull base. Well, it's gone straight through that. Thanks for sharing your thoughts process about owning a business and letting it work all the time. 2030 NVIDIA will be 4,000 now. No, we can't say that. There's no evidence to support that, Isaac. That's nice of you saying it, but let's just focus. Isaac isn't a member. Isaac might be a great person, but also could be a spammer, a bot, someone pumping stocks. We don't know who Isaac is. There's no evidence to support reading balance sheets, reading numbers, looking at profit lines, that they could be worth $4,000. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely ridiculous. Every single, that's like when Kathy Wood said that Tesla was a $5,000 share. It would mean every single person in the world buying a Tesla and owning owning an Optimus robot. It's ridiculous. Yeah, one day at a time, Isaac. Yeah, we can't just make up numbers like that. If you do that, that's the sort of stuff that goes on Reddit. That's the sort of stuff that goes on silly YouTube channels where it's just based upon guessing. They do that sort of stuff to get you to watch the video. We don't do anything like that to get you to watch the video. This is not about selling videos. I'm live all day. Any reason for NVIDIA's pump today? Well, a couple of reasons, really. First of all, in fact, let me make a video on it, right? Let me do that now. I might as well. Let me make a video on it. Okay. So, NVIDIA. What's the time now? $139. $139. NVDA. NVDA. And okay, YouTube videos. NVDA. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. No, you don't. Anyone who says $4,000 on a website is rubbish. Isaac, become a member because you're looking like a scammer now. You might not be, but you're looking like a scammer. I'm just telling you how you're looking to the investors. To say websites are saying it's $4,000, I mean, it's insane. Yeah. Isaac has just made himself look like a scammer now. He needs to become a member and verify his account. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. That's like Kathy Wood saying Tesla 5,000 or 10,000. Everyone owns a bloody Tesla. Every single person. Everyone owns a bot. It's absolutely bonkers. Right. Okay. Here we go. NVIDIA. Great to see Sensei here, by the way. Great charts. Great work. Sensei, did you call me? Do you want to speak to me after the show today? That'll be good. Okay. NVIDIA, ticker symbol NVDA in this video. Why is it up so much today? Has it caught you out by a surprise? Not me. Has it got you worried about the delays in the chips? Not me. Are you worried about the upcoming earnings? What about rotation? What about the carry trade? What about what very large YouTubers like Meet Kevin is saying? That took a 4-day break all of a sudden because they took a lot of abuse for saying the world's coming to an end. Knows nothing about history. I've never known anything like it. World War III is about to start. Everything's going down 60% when it's never done that in history. But there you go. Are you surprised that NVIDIA is going up today? Well, let's discuss it. We've got a full technical chart just been done for you by Sensei. I'm going to show you that now. I'm also going to show you some intrinsic valuations, some latest news. Sit back and relax. Feel comfortable owning NVIDIA today. Before I share you the news, I've got lots of news to share with you. Why we're not worried, why we're not bothered, all of this. Let me calm everyone down just for a moment. Thank you, Sandy Tran. Let me calm everyone down. First of all, let's be absolutely clear. Are you a trader or are you a business owner? I'm not even using the word investor this morning. I'm using the word business owner. I like to own businesses, not stocks, businesses that work for me 24 hours a day, earning me money as the owner. My only job is to invest in myself, my education, my understanding of the business, and my sentiment and emotion, and also my income. Income is what makes you rich, not gambling with no money on any stock market or any casino for that matter. For me, my business is YouTube. I earn money every month. I spend as little as possible and I invest everything. The rich invest everything. They spend what's left. The poor spend everything, invest what's left. If I have to eat bread and water, I will. I won't buy that Nike t-shirt. I will just wear unbranded shirts like I do. They're just as good. And I invest all of my money, every penny. And I want to own great businesses. Businesses that I can own for a minimum of 10 years. So that's what I do. I buy businesses. Now, as you know, I only own the S&P, but that's the same thing for me. I understand the businesses that make up the S&P, excuse me, and the tech sector is and will be about 30% of the growth over the next couple of years. It's why I've said the S&P can 3x by the end of the decade. And by the way, I said that before Tom Lee said it. So let's look at NVIDIA. We've had people today on the show saying I sold at 108, now I'm looking for a dip. In my opinion, and it's only my opinion, it's a $200 stock. Now we got people in here today saying it's going to 4,000. I have to say they're unverified users. They're talking rubbish. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Oh, I've seen it on a website. Well, I can create a fake website and write anything I want. Give me 5 minutes and I'll do it. Not a problem. I look at the balance sheet and the numbers, and this is why I'm not worried about NVIDIA. And why it sold off was the carry trade, the rotation, manipulation. We've already covered those points. We're not going to go over that again and waste your valuable time. We're going to focus on what's important. There's no tech bubble here either. This is not the dot-com crash. This is not 2008. This is not a depression. The markets aren't going down 60% at all. They're going to 3x by the end of the decade. And that isn't based upon guessing. It's based upon numbers that speak very clearly to me and the way the world is evolving and changing. Doesn't mean it's a fact, but it means based upon numbers and basic principles, I can see very clearly that's where it's going. So I like to own a great business and hold it. Because remember, if you sell and trade a business, you pay tax on it, and it's not a game of checkers, it's a game of chess. You've not just got one move, you've got infinite moves. I like to see at least 5 moves ahead. If I sell NVIDIA, what am I going to do next? Am I going to chase it up and pay more after I've paid the 20% tax at the end of the year when the IRS or Inland Revenue find out about it? What am I going to do? What stock am I going to own now? Let me explain to you why NVIDIA is going up. Tap the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. Let me make some statements and predictions before I share the news. The stock market is not going down 60%. We are not going to have World War III. And if we did, what is the use of buying life insurance from Meet Kevin, who's telling you to buy his life insurance? What a lot of rubbish. World War III happens, who the bloody hell cares about your stocks and all the rest of it? The reality is that isn't going to happen. What happens in the Middle East has been happening for hundreds, thousands of years. It's saber rattling, it always goes on. It's all about selling headlines and newspapers and videos for some. For me, it's about the history. It's about the facts and how it actually works. NVIDIA is going to $200. Let me share with you some of the news. I just don't see a tech bubble. CIO assures market sell-off won't last. Urges investors to embrace volatility. It's already happened. I already went all in on margin. Remember, look at this. Proof. This is my portfolio. Look, I went all in. 81471. You see there. Can't get more bullish than that. I've got all the stocks I need now to take me to $1 million. I haven't got to buy any more dips, any more pumps. I haven't got to sell anything. Just own it. That's it. Let's read more of this story, why there's no tech bubble. And there isn't. There isn't a tech bubble. In the wake of recent market sell-off, Manish Singh, Chief Investment Officer at Crossbridge Capital, has dismissed concerns of a looming tech bubble burst. This comes as global markets tentatively bounce back from a significant downturn in early August. What happened? Technology stocks bore the brunt of the sell-off with the tech-heavy NASDAQ 100. I wouldn't buy the NASDAQ. Wouldn't buy the NASDAQ. It's too heavy. The S&P is the right balance. Experiencing 1%, 1.6 dip in July and a further 4% drop in August. Let's remind ourselves, when that happened, that I think it was a Friday night, was it, or a Monday morning? I think it was a Friday night. Some people like Meet Kevin, Graham, Stepan and others, huge multi-million subscriber channels. The following morning, got up and made predictions and all the rest of it. What did I do? I went live throughout the night showing you that I'm buying the dip. It was ridiculous. It was an unwinding of the carry trade, which largely is done. There could be more, but it'll be managed wisely. There's not an issue there. There was many other factors, and people used it to say, that's it, we're all going down 60% when we've never gone down 60% in history. I bought more. I didn't buy NVIDIA, I bought the S&P. That was the way to own this. So I now own about $12,000, $13,000 worth of NVIDIA. This has reignited discussion surrounding a potential tech sector bubble. However, Singh countered these concerns in a conversation with CNBC's Squawk Box Europe. I just don't see a tech bubble. Let me just reline that up. Yes, a few stocks have done well, and they have done well on earnings, but they have delivered. Now, on that earnings point, this is the point. I've done a survey on my show, and I think it was somewhere in the 80s, 85% of investors on my show who buy Tesla, who buy NVIDIA, who buy rock and roll trending tech, have never read the balance sheet. Have never done the earnings. We did a poll. Most people don't care. They follow what Elon Musk says, what large YouTubers said. We asked them to be honest and they voted. Well, that tells you everything. If you look at the balance sheet for NVIDIA, you know that the earnings is going to be great on August 28th. We're going to cover it live, obviously. We are one of the top ranking channels in the world now for NVIDIA, which surprised me, but we are. We grew really quickly in the last few weeks. We've had a few sort of semi-viral videos, which is great, because we do read the balance sheets, we do look at the numbers. Let me show you this. The delay in the chips is of no concern to me whatsoever. A lot of people went, oh, there's going to be delays in chips, the earnings are going to be down. Well, the only reason you want to say that is you want to drive the price down, but there's no reason to panic in my book at all. There's plenty of supply with what they already have, and there's plenty of money coming in as well. Look at the latest numbers. We've got 79.8 billion, up 31% on the most recent range. We have got a projected S-curve in front of us, and these projections, I believe, are understated. Why I say that is because the economy is improving, rates are coming down, the global situation is fine. What's going on in the Middle East is one, not going to be World War III, but most importantly, AI is a huge part of the problem solver. More people are going to need this in defense, security, communications, even if there was a World War III. But let's just take that off the table anyway, because it wouldn't matter if there was. Not what you can do about it if there was. Right, operating income. It's all about to explode. These are real numbers. This is the real balance sheet. If we look at if we look over here at the assets for NVIDIA, 77.1 billion in assets, 31 billion is, let me make it a bit smaller so you can see it, fit it in the screen. 31 billion is in cash. This is why NVIDIA and Microsoft and Google quite enjoy the rates being high. They make a lot of money on there. Imagine how much money you earn. Historic highs when you got 31 billion in the bank. I mean, you do quite well out of high interest rates. They don't care about high interest rates, but it will benefit the rest of the S&P, the small caps. And I don't mean the Russell rubbish. I don't mean the rubbishy businesses. I mean the good businesses that make up the top 500 businesses in the world that are in the S&P, right? They're going to do well when rates come down. It's not really going to affect the growth of Nvidia, other than the smaller businesses can now borrow money and buy into their AI technology. Liabilities, if we look at it, long-term debt, 8.5 billion. Let's remind ourselves what that equates to. Long-term debt is 30% of their position, right? But they've got in cash 31 billion. They could pay off their margin. They could pay off their debt like 4 times over. They're in a very good position. We've already looked at the margins and they're increasing. The margins are increasing and they're going to increase. Operating margin, but most importantly, net margin after all expenses. It's going to get a lot more profitable, not less. It's not going to get less profitable. It's going to get more profitable. Why would you want to be selling this? Return on equity. Look at the steep climb. And it's going to get better. We are in an industrial revolution. This is the AI revolution. 97% profitability, 82% solvency. This business ain't going anywhere. There is your $210 forecast from Wall Street within 12 months, not 12 years, 12 months. By the way, nowhere near one of our members, in fact, not one of our members at all. Someone just saying it's going to go to $4,000. We don't pay any attention to that. That's ridiculous. 200 is a great price target. Let's go back over to the news. He further noted that the NASDAQ index, on an equally weighted basis, has remained steady over the last 3 years. Singh also highlighted that the broader S&P 500 did not appear overbought. No, it's not overbought. In fact, it's a very good value right now. If we look at the S&P, let's look at the PEG ratio. Let's look at the price earnings ratio. This is very, very important. The S&P, let's look at it right now. And let me just zoom down here. Price to earnings ratio, 26 times. That is not expensive for the S&P. Remember, 7% or more than that? 7%, 7.23 is Microsoft. 6.62 is Nvidia. Okay? If we go to their prices, let's go to Nvidia for a moment, and we look at Nvidia price to earnings ratio, 61.28. Now that sounds a lot, but considering its growth of where it's going, this is actually not expensive right now. And when you consider the growth that's expected for Nvidia being 6.7% or whatever it was, 6.2, and then you bring in Microsoft, which are customers of Nvidia, and you bring in Google and Amazon, all customers of Nvidia and all customers of each other, that tells me we've got a 3x on the S&P by the end of the decade. And I said that before Tom Lee. Now, I've got some more news for you in a minute. While encouraging investors to embrace volatility, Singh mentioned that more volatility is likely to occur in August due to seasonality patterns. Now then, a lot of people have said to me, aren't you getting a little carried away? Margin, $200 with Nvidia, 3x on the S&P. No, I don't think so. And let me tell you why. I don't like looking back in it. I don't like looking backwards and assuming that the future would be the same. History is important. I've studied history. I went all the way in history and all the way in numbers, mathematics. However, I don't use my investment strategy based upon history other than human sentiment. I understand what humans are going to do. In other words, how greedy they're going to be and how they're going to manipulate and lie and exaggerate and all the rest of it. Like meet Kevin, 60% drops. World War III in 5 minutes. Every day, there's World War III's every day. He's been saying it now for nearly 6 months. He hasn't got a clue what he's talking about. Seasonality would say that September would be a slow month. However, in September, we just follow a blistering, which is my prediction, Nvidia earnings. This is not like a normal September. Everybody says every year that I've been doing this now, which is 3 years, oh, the Santa rally. We don't always get a Santa rally. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. You don't know. No one knows whether the stock's going up, down, sideways. What we do know is what we can read in a balance sheet. We can see the orders for Nvidia. We can see how people are adopting the technology. We can see the profit margins. We understand all of that. And those that understand history also understand there's not going to be World War III in the next 5 minutes and destroy the market. We know that as well. Now, I've got some other news I wanted to share with you as well. I just mentioned a few moments ago about the delay in chips. That's become a really big news on Reddit. The worst place you could possibly go for financial information. People on Reddit are often the shorters, not investors. They don't own anything. They tell everybody to pump the stock, then they dump it. They all dump it on each other. They're just pooping on each other all the time. We're all mates together. We're all bros. We're all this. Let's all buy it until one of us, the admin of the group, decide to dump it, and then they all lose money. You all saw what happened with FFIE, Omar, millions and millions of followers, tens of millions of followers, all impressionable people, now all lost all their money following FFIE down the toilet. He got involved in the GameStop nonsense and bought this rubbish, and now all his followers are losing all their money. All right? Now everyone's telling you that we've got chip shortages, and that's the reason why we should be getting rid of we should be selling Nvidia and God knows what else. Well, the reality is this. Why its AI chip delay isn't worrying Wall Street ahead of earnings. It shouldn't be. But of course, retail investors are all, oh my God, it's all going down the toilet. So when Wall Street dumped on the carry trade throughout the night, when I was up live buying it, everybody woke up in the morning and went, oh my God, the stocks are all going down. Meet Kevin says going down 60%. Donald Trump said the world would end within 48 hours when Iran invaded first 5 missiles on Israel. Oh my God, what's going on? You walk straight into it. Wall Street dumped, not because it was rubbish. They dumped to drive it down. You all went, oh my God, you all sold. It went down further. I was up all night buying it. This is why the chip shortages is not an issue. Nvidia stock was edged up Monday as the chip maker looks to put concerns over its next generation processors behind it and builds up to its earnings report. We're going to cover it live. You can't miss it. Nvidia shares were up 0.8% at 105. Well, we're now at, what are we now? We're now at 109, 110. The stock closed down 0.2 on Friday. Did you notice how the markets rallied on Friday? It didn't dump because people said it was going to. People said there's going to be a World War III over the weekend. That never happened. But the stock market didn't sell off, did it? It stayed in. Nvidia shares continue to linger at their lowest level since May, following a report that volume shipments of its Blackwell B200 chip would be delayed some 3 months due to a design flaw. Nvidia hasn't commented specifically on the report, but has said it expects to ramp up production of Blackwell chips in the second half of this year. Supermicro CEO Charles Liang said he didn't expect any significant volumes of the processors until the first quarter of 2025. Supermicro makes servers which house Nvidia chips. However, Wall Street analysts are generally tranquil about the knock-on effect Jefferies analyst said in a recent presentation that Nvidia's current generation Hopper chips should still sell strongly until the end of 2024, by which point the Blackwell chips should start becoming a significant contributor to sales. In other words, it's not going to slow down income, profits, margins, or anything of the like. There are plenty of demand for the current chips. But of course, everybody wants to say, oh no, there's going to be a delay. That's it. Nvidia's going down the toilet. No, Nvidia's not going down the toilet. Nvidia is still making more and more money. Jefferies forecasts that Blackwell chips will represent almost a third of Nvidia's output of graphic processor units for data centers in the fourth quarter of 2024. That's not very long to go, is it? Anyway, Jefferies analyst Blaine Curtis has a buy rating and 150 price target on Nvidia stock. Nvidia will report its quarterly earnings on August the 28th. We'll be there live. All right, so then, let's just finish up with this. If you are buying any stock today, before you buy another stock, ask yourself, what is the purpose of you being here? Why are you here? Why are you here? What is the purpose of investing in the stock market, period? What is your goal? Do you know why you're here? Well, for me, it's to get to $1 million live on the show and grow the most honest YouTube channel in the world. And I will share with you my aim here. Look, this is the app I use. I want to get to $1 million. I know exactly how to get to $1 million, what it will take, what's required, discipline, and all the rest of it. All right? So first of all, what is your aim? Why are you here? Now, if you are here to get rich from doing nothing and simply owning stock, then you have no place to be here. Just like no place in a casino. What you should be doing is building your business, your income, your understanding of how you're going to earn money, period. And then when you've made money and you've made your life efficient, you've paid your car loan off, paid your mortgage off like I have, then it's a time to invest. In my opinion, it's only my opinion. This is not financial advice, right? Then you are looking to buy businesses that you can own for 10 years. That's what I do. I look for businesses that I can own and never worry about. And when people talk about having cash on hand, I don't think having cash on hand is a very sensible idea at all. I think it's the worst advice anyone can give you. Because if you've got cash sitting around, it's not working. My money, my dollar bills are soldiers for me. They are working every single day, every single dollar. I have I have 3 bank accounts in the world. Lloyd's in England, nothing in it. Just enough to pay the monthly bills in England, which aren't very much because I have a solar-powered house and my bills are minimal. But even so, there's some. And I send just enough to pay the bills for my house in England. I have a Bank of America account and I have $10 in it. $10. No money in it at all. I have a Chase bank account with 0 in it. I only have it so I can have the Amazon credit card to earn 5% cash back. Money, cash is useless. I can get cash whenever I want. People say, oh, well, you need cash in the bank to pay the bills. You need money for the next 6 months to pay the bills. What are you on about? I've got 101,500. Oh, but you got margin. I could sell all my margin today and still have 101,543. I've got plenty of money in the market working every single day. Money in the bank loses money. 1, it earns 0. 2, it's losing money every year with inflation. Having money sat in the bank is the biggest waste of time ever. What about in emergencies? What if you suddenly have to repair something? Your computer breaks. If my computer breaks today, I will use my credit card from Apple, where I get, I think, 3% back and buy a new computer. I will then have 30 days or 60 days, depending on when I buy it, to pay off that credit card. I'll earn 3% cash back. The money I've had has been working for me. I'll sell some shares because remember, the shares I bought at the beginning of my journey are all up 20, 30% now. I'll sell a few shares and pay off my credit card. So I don't need cash in the bank, do I, if I've got wealth? And that's the point. I've got 101, 613, working, earning money. Okay? So I have got my money working for me all the time. I'm owning businesses. I understand my businesses and I'm holding my businesses. If I didn't read the balance sheet, if I didn't follow the earnings as I follow I do up to 4 earnings a day now. 4 earnings a day. 2 pre-market, 2 aftermarket. We're doing Rumble earnings tonight. And if somebody else wants a second one, we'll do that. Thank you, Leah. I'm earning as much money as possible. All right. I am focused on me. I'm focused on earning. I'm focused on owning my businesses. Money sitting around in cash doesn't do anything. So what do if the market dips? Well, and this is not financial advice, and I don't recommend anyone do it because I do it because I understand it. I use margin. Why would you not use just cash? Well, if I had cash sitting around waiting for something bad to happen, the money isn't working. It's just sat there waiting for doom and gloom. I don't believe in doom and gloom. I believe in opportunity. So there's no point my cash sitting around doing nothing. So every penny of mine is in. Now, when you invest every penny, you get more opportunity to use margin. The more you have, the more margin that you have. Make sense? Okay, so I'm using margin. That is what businesses do. Businesses borrow money all the time to make more money because what they're paying to borrow money, they can make more investing it. But you have to calculate that. You have to understand that. You have to have risk management. Everyone does it. Every hedge funder borrows money. Every business borrows money. But you have to know how to do it and don't go crazy on it, right? So I've looked at my calculations and I understand where my portfolio is going and I see where the markets are going. I see what the world is doing and I want to be all in with my cash. Remember, I can always get some money out if I need it. I don't need money sat in the bank doing nothing. I use margin. Now, margin is currently costing me let's have a look. Let's have a look at it right now. 6.55. You can see it on the screen right now. It was costing me 6.75. Can you see that number just there? Look. There, look. It was costing me 6.75. I moved to a better tier by being more. So it's costing me 6.55. My growth at the moment is 13%. So clearly I'm making more by owning stocks with margin than I would be if I just sat around and did nothing, right? It's making me money. Interest rates are about to come down, maybe by 0.5%, and then another 0.5%, and then another couple of quarters. My margin is probably going to go down about 1 or 2% over the next 3 or 4 months. It's going to become even cheaper. More people are then going to jump in, but then they'll be chasing my positions. They'll be chasing where I already am. I won't be. I've already bought enough shares to get to $1 million. I don't need to chase the market when it goes up. I don't need to sell because I'm going to spend the next few years now paying down my margin. My business is going to grow. The interest rates are going to come down. And remember, the S&P pays me a dividend, which when the rates come down just a little bit more will cover the price of the margin. So I'll be borrowing money for free, effectively. I won't, I'll be paying for it. But my dividends will cover it. Then my income goes in every month. My margin will be coming down and down and down. The rates will be coming down and down and down, and the market will be going up and up and up. And I will get to $1 million live on the show within 6 years. So that's my strategy. That's what I think about the markets, and that's how I'm doing it, and that's why I own NVIDIA. NVIDIA I own through the S&P. That's for me the right way to own it. for transparency of my show and not pumping and dumping and interviewing CEOs, but it's also, I believe, the best asset to own because I get the strength of tech growing, but I also get the sectors that yet have to benefit from AI in the next few years. Anyway, there's my very long update on NVIDIA this morning. Let me give you some very, very important information to finish up with this video. Sensei last night, so it's very, very up to date, provided some very, very useful charts. The charts are Virgin. Oops, a daisy. Let me share it over here. Hang on a minute. Here we go. Sensei provided a chart for Virgin Galactic. Most importantly for all of you, he provided a chart for NVIDIA. NVIDIA, right? He provided you a chart for NVIDIA. So check that out. Also Rocket Labs, also Archer. Okay, there you go. We've got some Soundhound was also done. This is on my video page. You can see my my explanation of how it can go to $200. I've also done a recent analysis on NVIDIA as well, a fundamental analysis. You might want to go and check that out. But there are the recent videos. I will put them below this video in the description, pinned to the comments, and you can go and check them out. They were made for you last night, so they are for this week's trading. So they're very, very up to date, as up to date as you could humanly possibly be. All right, there you go. Do you agree with me? Do you agree with me that we have got a $200 stock on our hands with NVIDIA? Do you agree that we are not in an AI bubble? Do you agree that the S&P will 3x by the end of the decade? Do you agree that the next earnings for NVIDIA is going to be a blow off the top, fantastic earnings, as I do? Let me know in the comments below. I will also give you the link for the NVIDIA earnings. Be the first to book your ticket, get a front row seat to be there for the earnings. You don't want to miss it. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here, I will put, what should I put? I'll put the earnings for NVIDIA. I'll put the earnings for NVIDIA so you can all get straight into that show early, bookmark it. And down here, and share it with everybody. Down here, I'll put the NVIDIA playlist, which will include Sensei's charts, analysis, all of it down there, all in one place. There you go. What do you think of that? And what do you think of my investment strategy? Do you agree with me? Am I doing it right? Or would you do things very differently? Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Let's close that down. Let's read some of these comments. Right then, we could get 100 likes for a Monday morning opening bell, which would be phenomenal. So let's do it. Let's get 100 likes. I wonder if we can do it right now. Here we go. There's 105 watching. Some have come and gone. 105 watching. We've had 588. I think that's one of our best ever opening bells this morning, actually. Let's see if we can get 100 likes. 101 watching, and we've got 58 likes. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 58 plays. 77. Can we get, yeah, just there, look. Can we get 100? I don't think we're going to quite make it. That's pretty good for a Monday morning opening bell. I am thrilled with that. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's have a look. 79. 79. Not quite. Okay, I've got a comment to answer here, and this will show you and demonstrate my commitment to being the best, most honest live channel in the world, not trying to get subscribers, not trying to make money, and all the rest of it. I am here for the benefit of my members, and I'm here for the benefit of being honest and real. Okay? This is very, very important. I want to read this. Here it is. Isaac Hunt, who he's not a verified user, could easily be a bot, a scammer. I don't know who he is, but he's saying that Nvidia is going to 4,000. That is as ridiculous as saying we are on a flat earth. It's ridiculous as saying, you know, the sky is pink. It's based upon nothing at all real at all. And he's saying, calling me a bot, Mart, I may unsubscribe. Then unsubscribe then. I don't mind. I am not here to sell videos. I'm not here to get you to subscribe to me. I hope you do. I hope you watch. But I most importantly hope that we can share facts and information that is true and helpful. It's not helpful to tell people that Nvidia is going to $4,000. I might as well go $1 million. There you go. It's based upon nothing whatsoever. And it's why 98% of our live viewers are members. We have the highest engagement rate in the world. I don't need you to subscribe, follow, become a member, or watch. I'm not Meet Kevin or Graham Stepan selling bullshit and also taking sponsorship from big people like FTX. I turn down sponsorship every single day to protect my members and viewers. Every day I turn down offers of money. All right? All the time. I'm not here to make money and sell videos and spread rubbish. You saying it's a reliable website is ridiculous. And again, because you're not a member, we can't verify you. You can't verify the website. You can't share links. We don't know what you're talking about. And any website that puts 4,000 in is ridiculous. I guarantee it's not Bloomberg or CNBC or the Wall Street Journal or anywhere like that, is it? And if you were a member, you could share it and I could review it and I could study it and I could find out all about it. And I don't even need to know. I don't even need to know. I know it's ridiculous. Okay? So, unsubscribe away. Doesn't bother me. I don't need your subscription. I would like it, but I'm not going to talk rubbish just to gain your subscription. Meet Kevin's for that. Loads of people who talk crap to sell you videos. Yeah. So just, you know, go and watch those channels. They'll appreciate you because they want to make money out of everybody. I don't. I don't even charge for training programs. They're free. Anyway, quick cup of coffee. Let's read some of the comments and then I'm going to put this video out. I show 83 likes. Oh, hang on. 83. Let me refresh it. It was 79. 83. Yay! 83. Isaac, I disagree. Tesla will only be a company surviving World War III. The only company to survive World War III will be Tesla. How does that work then? When we're all dead. Big auto companies have caught up to Tesla and surpassed in EV tech. If Nvidia hit 200, that would be what? 2,000 old money. 2,000 old money. Yeah, but he's talking about 4,000 where we are now. 200 to 4,000. Of course he is. Reliable websites say that. Of course they do. Then become a member and share it then. Become a member and share it. You can't put all these links in. It doesn't work. You're not a member. Isaac is also saying there won't be any Tesla in 10 years. Oh, God. Yeah. Don't pay any attention, folks. He's welcome to be here, but if he starts getting abusive and offensive, then I'll just block him. But if he wants to say rubbish, he can say what he wants because he makes himself look stupid. But he's welcome to do that. As long as he's not being rude, he's fine. Which UK stock tracks the S&P 500? Well, we've discussed this before. There isn't anything exactly like it. There are a few, but you will be hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I've got something really good here. Just bear with me. something really exciting. Hope I haven't deleted it. Oh, if I deleted it. Ah, here we go. Just bear with me. Okay. Oh, you're going to love this. Is there anybody here today? Hang on. Okay, here we go. You're going to love this. Who wants to win? Win up to $575. Right. Okay. Who wants to win up to $175 stocks? I got a great link this morning. If you do not have Robinhood in the UK or the US, click on that. Sign up right now. They're giving away up to 5 $175 stocks. It's our best ever giveaway. I am loving it. If you do it right now, I will see. I get it as well. So we'll both get it, and I'll share with you on the screen. I'll give it to my Rumble audience. I've got a big Rumble audience this morning as well. There you go, guys. There is my win up to $575 stocks. If anybody's watching on TikTok right now, if you come into YouTube and say, I'm from TikTok, I'll give you the link. I've got this really great referral. It came in this morning. Up to 5 $175 stocks. So if you don't have Robinhood, it works in the UK and it works in the US. That link. Click on that. All right. What's a good EV company? Well, Tesla, of course. It's a good ETF in the UK for S&P 500. Yes, Dylan, it's okay, but it's not perfect. But the S&P 500 is coming to Robinhood UK. I spoke to Robinhood about it over the weekend. Tom Lee has entered the chat. Has he? Who's that then? What are you headed to, TC, for Smokey? I'm not sure what that means. Thanks. With which apps would you consider me to see the business numbers? Tizzy FPV. Tizzy, you're not one of my members, but if you were, I have the best software ever. I use it all the time. There it is, Alpha Spread. Click on that. All my members get a lifetime discount. It basically makes my membership for free. There's the membership link. That's what I use to review my stocks all the time. I love it. And I'm about to get everybody another great deal as well. Another great deal is just imminent. I'm waiting for it to refresh. TradingView and Seeking Alpha are making me an affiliate. And I said, I'm only going to promote it if you give me the best deal. All right. So they are putting together a discount for you on that as well. So when that goes live, I will tell you what that is. That's imminent. I'm waiting for that. I'm very excited about that. Right. Okay. Tesla is not going anywhere. They diversify from more than just cars. Exactly. Nice. If anyone does it, by the way, I will get a message saying you've done it, and I get a refer. I get free shares. We both get free shares, okay? So that'd be quite cool. I think he thinks NVIDIA is FFIE. Oh, God. I hope not. FFIE is going to zero. It's just like the Bed Bath & Beyond. Everyone knows it. Everything about it. Whenever you see the CEO make videos, he puts music to it. And they all think it's exciting. It's exciting. It's very emotional. It's very dramatic. But it's a load of rubbish. It's a load of nonsense. Anyway. Oh, did you all see that? Did you all see this? As you all know, we're on the way to 10,000 subscribers on the music channel, so we can do fundraisers for charity. So did you see my funky video? I've got some surprises coming out soon. Have you seen it? Has everyone seen this? Hang on. Have you all seen this? You need to leave a comment. I had some fun with this, but no one found the hidden message. No one yet. There's a big maybe prize. There's a big maybe surprise. I can't tell you what it is, but you got to be smart. And no one was smart. No one found the hidden message. The hidden message. You ready? Okay, here we go. Nobody found the hidden message. Nobody found the hidden message. Will you find the hidden message? I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. It'll work itself out. Anyway, if you don't know what that's all about, I'll give you the link to it right now. Let me show you. It's on the music channel. I'm trying to be a bit more subtle, a bit more clever here with things. Not make things too obvious. All right. Some of you get these things too easy. Right, okay, let me go to here. There's the video. Let me give you the link there. Look. Share. Copy. Right, if you've not yet seen it. There you go. Go and check it out. Subscribe to the music channel. We're about to raise millions of dollars for charity. We're very, very excited. There's a lot of stuff going on. There was lots of subliminal hidden messages in there. And hopefully somebody will work it out. Anyway, you may remember I was voted by Sir Elton John as the world piano man. I'm not going to say any more than that. I think he thinks NVIDIA, it's been hearing the same here in the US. What's good EV company apart from Tesla? Well, there's a good question. Apart from Tesla, I'd have to think about that. Chipotle went to 3,000. Yeah. What about it? What about it? There's lots of we've got Berkshire Hathaway, which is what 360,000. We're on about 200 to 4,000 from where we are. Not reverse splits, not forward splits, all that stuff. Let's remember, folks, I can show you, if you're talking about this, if you're all going to get confused, I can show you FFIE at $4,000. Oh my God, it must be true. It must be true. NVIDIA's going to 4,000. A bankrupt company can go to 4,428. That's reverse splits. It was never $4,000. It's what it is compared to today's price. It's at umpteen reverse splits. So this is not the real price. It was never. Faraday Future was never $4,000 a share. Ever. It's just backwardly calculated because of a reverse split. Please don't think, oh, hang on a minute, Faraday Future was $4,000. That means NVIDIA, that could easily go to $4,000. No, it doesn't work like that. Yeah. Chipotle went to 3,000. No competition than Ford. No competition than Ford. Dylan, Vanguard, VUSA in the UK, and S&P 500 ETF. Expense ratio is a little bit more expensive then. A little higher, but it still get S&P exposure. VUSA, I think I looked. Was that available on Robinhood? Tesla, Ford, and GM. No. That's what It must be. Isaac, that article you're talking about must be pre-split. That's right. Pre-split. That's right. That's probably what he's looking at. That's probably what he's looking at. And that's why it's important to verify information, become a member, check information, so then you learn something. Because if you believe that a stock is, the Nvidia is going from 200 to 4,000, you're probably thinking about pre-splits and everything else. That may be what you're thinking of. And that's very misleading. I don't care, what you say, but it's going to mislead you. You're going to make very bad decisions. All car companies are worthless. All car companies are worthless. Okay. Isaac also thinks Binky Bonk is going... Binky Bonk. Common sense, people. Invest in the balance sheet of the business, Tracy. No one does. 85% of people don't even look at the balance sheet, Tracy. I think Isaac Hunt's one of those. Porsche, non-stop red. Now I know you don't understand the stock market. If you mention Porsche and Ferrari in this conversation, you definitely don't understand the stock market. But Isaac, they also have XRP is going to hot like Bitcoin this year. So you can't go off those predictions all the time. It is unreliable. Yeah, there's people who will tell you that XRP is going to $1 million. Yeah, then buy that then. It's normally somebody trying to sell you something, if I'm not honest, if I'm not incorrect. I made a Robinhood account, just shame it doesn't have margin yet. Do you know when that will be added, Martin? No, I don't, Dylan. Did you just do it now? Did you just use my referral to win those free stocks? Did you do it? Ooh. Click on it. Did you just do that now? Did you get any free stocks? Ooh. Tell me all about it. Lucas, you told that half of your portfolio is... Lucas, you told that half of your portfolio is Nvidia. Am I right? No. Only a Baron, you're wrong. I only own the S&P. The S&P will have about $12,000 of Nvidia in it. All right. I have currently got in total $188,000 invested in the S&P. 76 in my brokerage, 25 in my Roth. Add the margin, 188,000. There it is on the screen. You're looking at it right there. $188,000 invested in the S&P. So I actually own about $12,000 at the moment of Nvidia. Thank you, Stacy. Bitcoin hits 1 million in 20 years. That's a decent profit. $50 turned into tens of thousands. Isaac, it's not possible. Nvidia can't be worth more than the whole stock market. I know. I'm trying to help Isaac, but Isaac won't listen. He's going, I'm going to unsubscribe from you. I then unsubscribe and then go and subscribe to people who will tell you false information and tell you what you're saying is right because you'll watch their videos and sign up for their training programs. I wouldn't recommend you do it, but please be free to do what you want. I'm trying to help you, trying to say to you what you're predicting is literally impossible. That's like me saying today, right? My next Nvidia video, I mean, it's all very well being optimistic. It's all very well being bullish. It's all very well being positive and full of energy. However, you've got to be honest with yourself. You've got to look at the numbers. If I said to you today, my Nvidia video is going to get, when I put it out in a minute, my Nvidia video is going to get 1 million views. That is ridiculous. Is it possible? Of course it's possible, but it's not going to happen. It's not based upon numbers. My channel is growing, but for it to suddenly do 1 million views on the next video would be like 1,000,000% upswing, right? Where would those views come from? Where would those subscribers come from? I look at my growth, and that's how a business works. A business looks at its growth, its targets, its projections. And when Google make predictions and Amazon make predictions, they are really, really close. I mean, they are so close to accurate. It's virtually, it's incredible. They'll be like 0.1% out when they say we are expecting to earn this, we're expecting to earn that. And you know that, because if I show you, let's say Coca-Cola, very well managed business, right? Let's just pick one at random. Look, Wall Street analysts, they sit down and they project what a business will do, and it smacks it right on the head, spot on. Look how close these predictions are to the reality. This is just Coca-Cola. Look, spot on. Slightly out. Look, virtually spot on. Look at that. Now, how does that happen? That happens because Wall Street analysts read balance sheets, look at numbers. They sit down on a very expensive computer and calculate. And they're very, very accurate. And then the business achieves about that. Very rarely do you get a massive, huge surprise which catches everybody out. It does happen, but from a solid company like Coca-Cola, very rarely do we get a surprise. And that's good. We don't want a surprise. The stock market doesn't want a surprise. In fact, that's a really good... I'm going to end with this. End price... hang on. Prediction... over... Hang on. Whoops. Prediction versus BS. Okay. Let's do this right now. Okay. Prediction analysis compared to BS. Complete BS and drama on predictions of price to get you to either buy a stock, sell a stock, dump the stock, to get you to watch a video, watch a TV show. There's always some reason behind the exaggerated BS predictions. So what is the difference between BS, complete nonsense, and actual analysis and prediction? Let's look at that right now. I've got people in the chat telling me today that we have got NVIDIA going to $4,000. And I've just done a full prediction and a full analysis on it. Sensei's done a full chart analysis. You might want to go and check that out. Links are below and above my head for that. I've also just done a fundamental video on it as well. I see it going to $200. You might want to go and check that out. And my philosophy to investing and all the rest of it. But let's discuss right now the difference between BS, all out crazy making up numbers, and analysis. It's very, very important. And people get very manipulated all the time with false information. And a little bit of knowledge is very, very dangerous. Let me give you an example. First of all, we'll look at a bankrupt company, effectively a bankrupt stock, Faraday Future, no value whatsoever. People will look at this and go, hang on a minute, this company can do this, and EVs are great and sexy and fantastic. And look, it used to be $4,000 a share. Hang on a minute, $4,000 a share. Look at that, Faraday Future. $4,000 a share. It was never $4,000 a share. It was simply the price now compared to where it is today because it had a reverse split. It was probably about $2, but now it's $4,000 because it's split and split so many flipping times. In the past, it's $4,000, and people will forget. Retail investors will come in and they will look at that and they will go, it used to be $4,000. Well, NVIDIA can get to $4,000 then if FFIE can. And then people will make videos on it on YouTube. People will even make predictions on CNBC and Bloomberg because it's drama. They're called Bloomberg contributors. It doesn't mean to say they know what they're talking about, but they provide some very entertaining segments on Bloomberg, on CNBC. This happens all of the time, right? Now then, the difference between guessing and making up news and getting a bit of information and skewering it all out of context is this. Like I just demonstrated there, you can look at some information and get a bit of information and get completely confused, or you can look at actual analysis and real numbers that actually make sense. And I want to use Coca-Cola as an example. Coca-Cola, just one random stock I just chose out of the thin air, and no reason specifically. But here is the last few earnings: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A couple of years earnings, right? And you can see that the dark color was the prediction. That was Wall Street analysis. They don't work for the company. They don't know what the numbers are, but they do know what the numbers are that are publicly available, but they don't know what the current numbers are, but they are running the numbers through very advanced computers and analysis and programs, very intelligent people making their predictions, their expectations of the earnings. Now, a business like Coca-Cola is great because it's a very solid, predictable business, really. So it doesn't have any surprises. And as we can see, when the earnings comes out, the actual, which is the bright orange, you can see how close it was to the actual estimated earnings. That shows you the difference between a prediction based upon numbers, balance sheets, and experience and actual facts, how close it is to the actual numbers. That is very much the case. However, from time to time, we can get a bit of a surprise. I've not done this yet. I'm doing this in real time. Let's have a quick look at NVIDIA and scroll down here. Now, even with NVIDIA, that worked out pretty conveniently for my argument here. NVIDIA is an explosive stock. However, analysts and those that study balance sheets like I do and look at numbers are pretty accurate. Even NVIDIA didn't really surprise very much. Yes, it beat on earnings, consistently beating, but it's not that much. It's not a massive surprise. It's not suddenly we're making millions of dollars above millions above the price target or God knows what else or below. We're pretty accurate. That's the difference between real analysis, fundamentals, studying, the balance sheets, and complete all-out lunacy. Now, what we've got this morning, we've got people making predictions of we're going to see $4,000 for NVIDIA. Now, I think a lot of that is because either they're looking at websites which are just talking rubbish to sell you ads, to sell you space, YouTubers to try to get you to watch, whatever it might be, because everybody wants to get rich in 3 seconds. Let's be honest, nobody wants to wait for 10 seconds. They want to get rich in 3 seconds. That stuff sells, just like doom and gloom sells in the newspapers. We're always going to have a world war, everyone's dying, and because everybody tunes in for that. The reality is none of that is true, and we've recently done a poll and found out 85% of my viewers don't even read the balance sheet. I haven't done it for a while. I'd like to find out. Actually, now it's probably better than that. But when we first started, I think it was about 2 years ago, 85% didn't read balance sheets. It'd be interesting to do it again now and see how that's changed over time. But people will make wild predictions, particularly with crypto. Bitcoin's going to go to 1 million, 2 million, 10 million. Let's call it 1 billion. Whatever. It's based upon nothing, right? So be very, very careful if you are reading websites, YouTubers telling you the world's going to come into the end, making wild predictions. The reality is a good, solid business can be predicted quite easily by reading the numbers. It's why Wall Street get it pretty much right. They're not completely spot on, but they're damn sight closer than the wild speculative guessing of YouTubers, Reddit rooms, and those that want to sell you something. So just bear that in mind. And the point of this video is that how the stock market works. The stock market is a place for certainty. If you are an investor, not a gambler, not a speculative gambler, but an investor with large amounts of money, you want to know what is likely to happen to your money. Because if you've made millions and you don't need any more money, but you don't want to lose the money that you've already gained over your lifetime, you want to know where the market is likely to go. You're not going to guess on some wild scheme pointed out on a YouTube channel or somebody on a website telling you if you buy Binky Bonk, you're going to become a millionaire, because you're already a multimillionaire. You've already got your money. You want to know where the market is going. And that's how the stock market works. It works on certainty. When people are confident, when there's no fear, they buy equity. They buy the stock market because there's nothing better than owning great businesses. It's better than crypto. It's better than bonds. It's better than sticking it in the bank. It's better than real estate. When the markets are going up and you own a great business, it's the best way to own money. However, that's when you know the markets are going up and things are fine. The reason why people buy in and sell out is because of certainty and lack of uncertainty. Real money, the ones that can move the market, are waiting for certainty. We want to hear from the Fed, and we'll hear very, very soon, Jackson Hole coming up and the FOMC report, and we've got the NVIDIA earnings and all the other events. Every single day we have these events happen. We're looking for a turnaround in the stock market. We are looking for the bottom. I believe the bottom's in. We're looking for reassurance that the bottom's in. We're looking for confirmation that NVIDIA is not an AI bubble and it's got plenty of growth in it. We're looking for that. We're looking to know where rates are going over the next year or two. Then all the money that's sat on the sidelines will come into the market. That's what the market is all about. It's not about wild predictions, guessing. It's about certainty. That's what we're looking for. And right now, I believe we've got a good economy. We've got the bottom in. And for me, that's why I'm all in and I'm holding and I'm just, in fact, doing nothing now. I don't need to buy any more dips. I don't think we're going to go below my average price now. And I don't need to buy on the way up either. I'll just be paying off my margin over the time it takes to reduce it. But that's the difference between predictions and nonsense and BS. Predictions and analysis is pretty accurate, and you got a very good indication of where the markets are going. Everything else is just noise. And it's noise to get you to engage, to watch, to pay for something, to buy something or whatever, or provide some wild, outlandish entertainment, if you can call learning false information entertaining. I think that's just annoying and would be a pain in the backside if my mind was full of nonsense. Anyway, there you go. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. There's my analysis on the difference between a prediction analysis and complete all-out BS. Over there and down there for more stuff. Until next time, stuff. I don't know what I'm going to put there yet. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Kind of pointless video, really. Lucas, you told, I explained that. Thank you, Stacy. Bitcoin. Isaac, it's not possible. Everyone, in 2040, we have a Starlink satellite on the roof and Tesla roof tiles and Neuralink. Time to buy Tesla. Not everybody will have that. Not even close to everybody will have that. When you say everyone, what do you mean by everyone? As someone who's traveled the world, let me tell you, 90% of the world would never be able to afford a Starlink, just a Starlink device. 90% of the world. If you include Africa and India as the whole world, when you say everyone, do you mean everyone in the United States? Because let me tell you, if you're talking about the numbers that Kathy Wood would predict for Tesla, you would need everyone in the world. And everyone in the world ain't. And I guarantee that, because they're more concerned with how they're going to feed themselves today than whether they're going to buy Star Wars the musical. What did I watch? Did you miss it? Should we play it again? It was good, wasn't it? It was good, to be fair. Has everyone done this yet? Has anyone done this? I'll check later. US or UK, we're giving away $175 worth of stock times 5. Click on it. Did you all miss this? I'll do it again because I was quite excited about it. I put loads of little cues and magic things and special messages. In fact, no one has picked it up yet. No one. All right. I'm gonna play it again. I was so excited by it. I said, Leah, I wonder if anyone will get this. No one got it. No one's even close. I love it. There were some good. There were some very funny ones there. I like that. You're going to do a world tour again while doing stocks and shares on the stage. You're traveling with space and doing a space concert. Any reason for Nvidia's little surge today? Yes, we just put a video out about it. What a great load of fun in this video. Had a good laugh. Tan Pak Hong, great. Then if you're happy, you'll always trade properly as well. Because if you're happy, you'll be calm and relaxed and you'll make the right decisions. Zuba, okay, the end is the best. The end of the best content creator on finance. Happy to be part of this channel. I got in at 109.5 again and I'm holding. See? So you sold in at 108 and then bought back at 109. So you ended up losing the profit you gained by buying on the way up, and you pay tax on it. So now you've lost money, right? So now you've lost money. So now you've got to hold it, right? Okay. So don't be jumping in and out too soon this time. Understand what you've bought. Don't get in and out every 5 minutes. The FTSE 100 has a higher chance of going to 10,000, Nvidia going to 4,000. And that's saying something. Breaking news, the 3-year inflation outlook hits record low in New York Fed Consumer Survey. The 3-year inflation outlook, annoy one. Where are you getting that information from? Send that in, or you're not a member, are you? I don't see that information. Let me have a look at that. There's no evidence of that. Let me have a look at some latest news. Let's have a look. No. Let me have a little look. Let's have a look. Stocks wobble as traders struggle. Okay. No, I don't see that number that you're just sharing there. The global indices are doing very well today. I don't see that number you're talking about, the facts that you just shared. I don't see any evidence of that anywhere. Anyway. We are slightly red. We should be red. I'm still down on Amazon. Bought 1% from the bottom. Crash. Not a good sign at all. It's like how a defense attorney doesn't work on the judge, even though school law. Tesla makes the best EV products. Their support is through the roof. How are Q3 actuals? How are Q3 and Q4 actuals there? Jay, in what stock? Let's not talk about Robinhood's balance sheet. It's just not the car. You need the support and charging ability on the road. That's true. Balance sheets don't matter, remember? That's right. Doesn't matter how much money the company making. Don't care. Just buy random rubbish. See you later, Martin. Thank you again. I really appreciate your content and shout out. Sam B, I'm just getting started. You're very welcome. Have a lovely day. Do something amazing. Who needs a balance sheet when you have a crystal ball? That's right. You got that right. I've got a crystal ball. Let me look into my crystal ball. Oh, yeah. There we go. I don't need balance sheets. I got this. You're dead right. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! That's right. Star Wars was also a Lucasfilm. Correct. Star Wars was a Lucasfilm. Oh, now we're getting closer. Star Wars was a Lucasfilm. Okay. You're having an Elton John on the show and helping with his Well, Elton John went bankrupt years ago. He actually got back out of it, but he was for a while. Yeah, he lost all his money for a while. Luminar, I'm out of ideas. Also, Martin, I would love to join Robinhood, but I'm also I'm in Singapore and will only be in the UK later this year, so I'll register when I'm home. That's what you got to do. Or you could do it if you've got. Hey, hang on a minute, Tan Pek Hong. If you've got a UK address and a UK national insurance number, which is the same as a social security number in the US, right? You can do it now. You just got to put a VPN on your phone or your computer, and you can do it. If you've got a UK address and a UK social security number, national insurance number, you can do it. You just might need a VPN to actively be there. You don't have to wait until you get home. Anyway, just thought I'd point that out. Right, I've got to get out of here. I've got places to be, people to see. I've got videos to put out. Right. Can you believe how we've grown? Look at this. 30,000 now, 433. Oh, yeah. We were only 30,000 a couple of days ago. Now we're 433. Check that out. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh, sorry. Make that 30,434. Right. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Right. When do you see EVs dominating the market? I don't think I see EVs dominating the market. I see very different things with Tesla because of everything else that it does. I don't think EVs will take a long, long time to dominate the market, so you can't even see that far out. I only swing trade good companies, so I don't get hold in the bag. Smoky Fats. My UK address will only be valid from next month, as I'm only entering the UK next month. Oh, I see. If you've got a UK address, you've got a UK address. All you need to be able to register a Robinhood account, just like a bank account or anything else, is a address. Whether you move into it next week, next month, next year, it doesn't matter. If you've got a UK address and you've got the most important thing is a national insurance number to identify you as a UK worker or something like that. If you don't have a national insurance number, you could put down Buckingham Palace and it ain't going to work, right? You've got to have a national insurance number. Off to the driving range. See you later, guys. Lovely. Ooh, Andrew, that was good. Andrew, what happened there? Andrew. Star Wars was also a Lucasfilm. Yeah. All right. I've got to get out of here. Thank you very much. Bloody marvellous. Why not use eTORO? You can use eTORO. I prefer Robinhood. I think Robinhood in the UK is not anywhere near as good as it's going to be. Not even close. But it's going to be better. It's going to be like the US, but it just takes time. Stop messing around, Robinhood. Sort it out. Okay, so what we're going to do now is, just before I go, we want to put good karma out in the world, right? Remember? We always put good karma out in the world. We do good things for other people. So, are you ready? New people. Are you ready? We're going to have some fun now. Are you a new person? If you're a new person, this is for you. If you're not a new person, this might still be you if you've not yet done it yet. But anyway, you ready? Here we go. Special moment coming up now. Special moment. You all know what I'm going to say. So let's do it right now. So for those of you who don't know, as we end the show, we're trying to do good things. We're trying to do great things. Great things change the world and all the rest of it. For those of you who don't know, I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. I've got, let me do it this way. This is my YouTube channel. I've raised money for charities all over the world. I've done global telethons for the Lions Club, many, many things. What I'm trying to do now is raise millions of dollars for your charity. Your charity, as long as you are a registered charity. You can't just make it up and say charity of me, all right? If you are a registered charity, I want to do concerts for you. Now, I've currently got 6,081 subscribers. When I get to, this is on my music channel. I am a registered artist. I have a published record. I'm on Amazon. I'm on iTunes. I've got my own record out. That's why I've got the official artist there. Right? I'm the only official Martyn Lucas. This is the official channel, right? Because I'm a published artist, okay? When I get to 10,000 subscribers, YouTube turn on charitable giving. It enables me to do videos, live events for your charity, which means the ad revenue, the super chats, sponsorship, whatever, forever, not just during that live event, but forever, will go to that charity. It'll be a continual revenue stream for your favorite charity. So what I'm asking people to do is click on my music channel. There it is. I put it in the chat. Become a subscriber right now. And if you do, that will roll round right now. And if you are a public subscriber, it might put your name on the screen as well. And the reason why I'm asking you to do this is we want to get to 10,000 as soon as possible. If you subscribe to me and tell all your friends at work and all your friends at your job and your business or wherever you work, at school, wherever you are, to subscribe to me, come back to me when I've got 10,000 subscribers and say, Martyn, I got 20 people or 50 people or 100 people to subscribe to you. Would you do a charity for our favorite? See, look, there's always one idiot, and we know who that is. There's always one idiot who tries to ruin it. Apparently, I'm scamming everybody, and I'm trying to take away, pay off my margin or something like that. Even though I've shown you how it works, the actual channel is linked to the charity, and it'll be on the screen, and it will tell you cancer research. It will tell you children in need on the screen. I can't steal the money, but we always get somebody that wants to unsubscribe and trying to ruin it. They are a horrible, despicable human being, and they're trying to ruin it for good people that are trying to help good people. All right? So if you click on that, that'll go round, and when we get to 10,000, I'll be able to turn it on, and I'll be able to do charitable events for your favorite charities. And my only hope is the person that comes in, and we saw it this morning, they subscribed and they unsubscribed just to do it, just to look like an idiot. It's always one person. I hope when you need something, you don't get it, basically, because you're a horrible person, okay? So if one person could do it right now, let me give you the link again. It will start to roll round, and we're getting there. And when we get to 10,000, let me know, and I will do your charity for you. All right? Very, very simple. Okay. I'll come back to it in a minute and I'll see if it's moved around. We don't want to leave it on the idiot who we know that is. They came in this morning and started spreading false information just so they could come in and do that. Right. Let's have a look. Let me go back over to here. Let's end the show right now. Send you all to the extra channel. Will you be back again today? Yes. I'm live every day at the same time, all day, every day, same time, have been for 3 years. Let me share with you, if you look here on the homepage of the channel, upcoming live streams, there is the show this afternoon. I always do the opening and closing bell. Now tonight, after hours, we're doing the Rumble earnings. So when I finish now, I'm going to record the Rumble earnings, put the Rumble earnings video out, and I'm going to get that done as well. Okay, so the Rumble earnings is coming up tonight, and there's the closing bell, and then back again tomorrow morning. And tomorrow, August the 13th, we could have Home Depot and AC HV. We haven't yet. Yes, Home Depot, and in fact, and I need to do that as well. No, I don't. Let me do it later. Let me get off now. All right. Let's see if we got the channel to roll around one more and get rid of the negativity. You ready? There it is. 6,081. Oops. Hold. I'm still here. Wait. Okay, I'm still here. Finish, end broadcast. Stay where you are, I'm still here. Still here. Everybody still with me? Okay. Yeah, I'm still here. Got your back. Did you all stay with me? There you go. Back with you. Home Depot. Okay. In that case, then I'll do this now. Then. You just missed it. We managed to get that subscriber replaced from the scammer. 1,081. See, we're back up again. There we go. Brilliant. Let me come out of there and switch that. Investor. Okay, back to there. Okay, here we go. Rumble, Home Depot, and okay, so we'll do this as well then. So HD, Home Depot, pre-market. Okay, Home Depot. HD. Right. Home Depot, ticker symbol HD. Join us in the morning, August the 13th. It's pre-market, nice and early in the morning. 7:30 a.m. Central Time, 8:30 Eastern Time. We'll be live with Home Depot. Very, very important because it happens exactly at the same time as we get producer PPI, producer pricing. So very, very important with inflation figures coming up this week. I'm very confident on the market, but this is a very important earnings to learn about the builder, the construction industry, the retailer, what they're spending at Home Depot. And we're going to learn all about it pre-market before the opening bell. Then it will go into the opening bell. So join us in the morning, which is August the 13th, nice and early for Home Depot, a very important earnings to cover. Join us for that. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. I shall put the Home Depot earnings right here. And here, I'll put the Home Depot playlist. So you can check out all my analysis. We've done technical charts on it, fundamental analysis on it. You can have a look at that. So join us tomorrow morning, August the 13th, pre-market for the Home Depot earnings. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, Home Depot and AC... ACHV after hours ACHV. Let's have a check with this one. Available tomorrow after hours. Okay, here we go. ACHV, ticker symbol HCHV, Achieve Life Sciences. An important sector, this biopharmaceutical sector. Always like to look into this one. Gives you a good indication of where the markets are going. Very explosive stock, always exciting to watch. Join us after hours on August the 13th at 10 past 3 Central Time, which is 10 past 4 Eastern Time. Join us for that right after the closing bell tomorrow, August the 13th. We will cover it. If you are a member of our channel and you super chat a $5 super chat, you can do it in a live show or as a super thanks to any video. You can book in some more earnings. Tomorrow, we've got this one, ACHV in the after hours, and we've also got Home Depot in the morning. We've got space for 2 more. We can do 4 earnings on the same day, 2 pre-market and 2 after hours. So we've got 2 spots left for tomorrow, August the 13th. So if you'd like to book an earnings, it's just a member's perk, $5 super chat. Leave a super thanks below any video. If it's on tomorrow morning or after hours tomorrow, I will cover it August the 13th. And we're looking for August the 14th as well. We've got a couple of options we haven't yet decided. Let me know. Leave all the comments and links above my head for all the earnings down below in the description. Over here, I shall put the link to this earnings, Achieve Life Sciences after hours. I will put the event there, and down here I shall put what shall I put down here? I'll create a playlist for Achieve Life Sciences. I think it's the first time we've covered it. We'll be learning a lot about this one. Down here, I shall put the playlist for Achieve Life Sciences. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Now then, we are very green again now. What's our overall position? 101,348. We like that. Okay. Do you go live after Amit closes? Joseph, what does that mean? Amit closes. Do you go live? I go live whenever required. 12 hours a day. Sometimes I'm up. I mean, I went all through the night the other day when the Camry trade happened. I was live supporting people, going live like through the night. So yeah, I'm live all the time, whenever required. So I can be live whenever anybody wants to. Let's have a look. 83 likes now. What have we got now? 91 likes. Yes, very, very good. You saw 92. Okay. I think he means that do I go live when the market closes? Yes, we do after hours. We do earnings after hours. What now? What else do I need? We need the shorts. HD, AC, HV. Then shorts. For shorts plus rum. Okay, here we go. So Rumble first of all. First of all. Here we go. Let's get Rumble up. Here we go. Rumble. Let's clear this away. Rumble earnings, join us after hours tonight, 3 p.m. Central Time, which is 4:30 Eastern Time. Will be an interesting one, this one. I'm live every day on Rumble, but I can tell you it doesn't make me any money, about 50 cents maybe a day, but I keep going and seeing how it's going to grow. But anyway, Rumble earnings, join us tonight. It's an important one, I think. A lot of my viewers like it. Down here, you will see the related video, so you can click on that and take you straight to the event, also below in the description. Up here as well, you'll see the chart. Join us for the Rumble earnings. Okay, Home Depot. HD, Home Depot. There we go, Home Depot, and this will be Home Depot, ticker symbol HD, August the 13th, pre-market. Tomorrow morning, if you're watching this today on the 12th, that's confusing. Join us for the HD Home Depot earnings. An important one to follow because it will tell us all about the building industry, the housing industry, what the retail investor is spending on their homes. So an important one. It gives you an indication of the market and where we can see things going and inflation and all the rest of it. Click down here for the related video. Right down there, you'll see the related video. There's the chart. If you look below in the description of the video, you'll also find the link to it as well. Join us for the HD Home Depot earnings. And lastly, ACHV. ACHV, Achieve Life Sciences. Oh, hello. That's a bit weird. Okay, that's better. Achieve Life Sciences, ticker symbol ACHV. Join us for the earnings of Achieve Life Sciences after hours, August the 13th, 10 past 3 Central, which is 10 past 4 Eastern Time. We're going to cover this one live. If you are a member of my channel, you can book an earnings like this, become a member, and $5 I will cover an earnings for you and make videos on it and promote the stock, talk all about it. But remember, I only own the S&P. I'm not here to pump and dump stocks, but I am here to bring facts, information to my members to help them make their make wise decisions. All right, click down here for the related video, up here for the chart itself, or look below in the description of the video and you'll find the link to the event. Join us for the earnings for Achieve Life Sciences. Alrighty then, that'll do from me. Let's clear the boards. Let's get out of here. Let's scroll back down to there. That's all done. Okay, so what we're going to do now is send everyone to the extra channel. If you've never seen the extra channel before, it's where we hang out in between shows, supporting each other, giving each other information. It's open and viewable to everyone. However, it's a behind-the-scenes look. You can hear me on the phone sometimes, the CEO setting up things. That's what it looks like. It's behind the scenes. Join me for that. I'm live there right now. However, if you want to chat in the chat with the members, it's a 99 cents paywall to become a member. And we do that because we don't want bots and scammers and people coming in telling you that NVIDIA is going to $4,000 by tomorrow. This is where the investors learn about the stocks, chat with each other, share information with each other, and know what's going on. So we put a paywall in the way, and that's all it took. It's incredible when you think about it. 99 cents stop all of those that think they know how to get rich and yet they can't afford 99 cents. So it just shows you what was really going on, doesn't it? It's all it took was that. So if you want to become a member, you can chat to our members in the chat. And we got a new one this morning. Not Your Business was another new member who joined the family to be part of the extra channel. I'll give you the link for it as well. If you prefer the link, but it will automatically take you there. Extra. There is the link. All right, we're going to go there now. Thank you very much for joining me today. It's time for me to get off, close the show. Everyone on TikTok, if you click the profile link here, you can come out of the main show, find the YouTube channel, jump on in and be part of the 12-hour stream. I'll see you back for the closing bell. There will be, of course, these videos. We've got to get back to the reviews. Lots of reviews to do. I'm sorry and I apologize for not answering everyone's question. It's hard to do that, but I'm doing the best I can. But at the moment, we are in the middle of, well, we're not at the middle. We're just coming out the last week now or so, last week, 10 days of earnings, and then we're done. And then it will go quiet again so we can focus back to reviews again. So please bear with me. All right, that's it from me. Thank you ever so much indeed. I'll see you all back in a bit. Look out for the premieres. I think he means market close. Yes, I'm live all the time. Stacey Bailey, lovely stuff. That's it from me. See you back in a bit. See you right now on the Extra channel. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Let's end the stream. Okay. Jenny B. Oh, Jenny B has just become a member on Extra. Bye-bye, folks. Jenny B. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jenny B has just become a new member in the Extra channel. Welcome to you. Let me bring up the lights a minute and get these videos out. All right, Jenny B. Can everyone welcome Jenny B, please? Please welcome. Glad to be here. Yes, please welcome Jenny B, who's just become a member. Thank you very much indeed. It's just 99 cents is the entry level, so you can get in and at least have support from the real investors and traders every day. All right. Now then, I have to get to these videos now. Let's get to work. Right. Okay. So let's get to it. Right then. Ecamm live, quit. I've really got to get to this quickly this morning. Andrew, welcome Jenny B. Zaxay, welcome Jenny B. Also, Not Your Business. I don't know if Not Your Business is in, though, but welcome to Not Your Business as well. Right, let me open these up. I normally run off and go and get into my shorts and t-shirt and get my tie off, but I want to get these videos out quick because it's been a longer show today. And I'm a bit behind. If I don't get them out now, I'm kind of a bit useless. If Sensei's watching, I don't know if he wanted to call me. We can do a private call if you'd like to. Right, let's have a look. All right, now that we had the show started and stopped, didn't it? So yes, sort by date added. Here we go. Normally I'm going to have a break now, but if I don't do this now, restart it, I'll be running. These videos will be going out too late. There we go. I'll check in a minute, see if anyone did those free stocks. Scale to frame size. Scale to frame size. Add the audio. Multi-band compressor. On the same day, 2 pre-market and 2 after hours. So we've got 2 spots left for tomorrow. Multi-band compressor. $1,000 on a website is rubbish. Isaac, become a member because you're looking like a scammer now. Right. Let's have a look. 43. Rumble. So it is, the time is 42. Symbol RUM. Grab the Rumble earnings, ticker symbol RUM. Grab the rum and join us tonight after hours. After hours tonight, and join all the investors and each other. Okay, there's Rumble. Dip to black. And each other. Okay. Export. Rum earnings. Rum earnings. There we go, there's that one. After that, we did NVIDIA 139. That Tesla was a 5. Do that now. Any reason for NVIDIA's pump today? No, you don't. Anyone who says 4, Isaac, NVIDIA. NVIDIA, ticker symbol NVDA in this video. Why is it up so much today? Has it caught you out by a surprise? Not me. Has it not an issue? It's not. All impressionable people now all lost all their money in an AI bubble. Do you agree? Doing it right, or would you do things very differently? Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. Out. Dip to black. Why NVIDIA? Why NVIDIA? Let's send that out there. Okay. Prediction. Of course. It's a good ETF in the UK for S. No one found the hidden message. No one yet. I don't know. We shall see. It'll work itself. Video. Let me give you the link there. Look. There's lots of. We've got Berkshire Hathaway than Ford. BS and drama. Prediction analysis compared to prediction analysis compared to BS. Complete BS and drama on predictions of price to get you to either buy a stock, sell a stock, dump the stock, to get to you to watch a video, watch a TV show. There's all of the time. And we've recently done that's how the stock market works. Pay for something to buy something. There's my analysis on the difference between a prediction. Don't know what I'm going to put there yet. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, let's send that out. NVIDIA, then HD. That's right. That's right. Outlook hits record. No, I don't. I've got videos to put out to the UK next month. Why not you work and up? In fact, oops. Okay. In that case, then I'll do this now. You just missed it. Rumble. Right. Home Depot, ticker symbol HD, Depot playlist, so you can check out all my earnings. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. So, Home Depot, dip to black, each other. That's the Home Depot earnings. Home Depot. Oops. Home Depot earnings. Send that out. And ACHV. And after hour. ACHV, ticker symbol HCH. Out this one down here. I shall, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There we go. ACHV, dip to black. And each other. ACHV earnings. Okay. Then shorts. Okay. Do you go live? Trading happened on what have we got now? 91 means shorts for. Right, let's start uploading these and I'll do the shorts next. Create upload. Rumble earnings. Why NVIDIA? There we go. I might go and get relaxed into my shorts and t-shirt for a bit.
I get so much spam, it's ridiculous. Blocked millions and millions of bloody, I don't know, websites and stuff. Nuts. Right. Let's see if anybody in the UK signed up for my free stocks today. $175. Brilliant. Let's see if anyone did it. And how many stocks you got for free. I've got a notification. No. No. Not today. Oh, there you are. Videos have all finished. I can finish sending those up. Let's upload there. Create. Upload. One, two, three. Excellent. Let's get rid of those. Let's do the shorts. Don't save. Open that again. Is everybody green today? It's been a good day. I think we're in for a good week. All right. Rumble plus. We need the shorts. HD, 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 AC, HV. Then on the market, what? 8 short. Oh, here we go. Let's get Rumble up. Rumble earnings. Join us for the Rumble earnings. All right, there's the Rumble earnings. Rumble earnings. Short. Home Depot, ticker symbol HD. Depot earnings. Home Depot. Export. Home Depot. Short. Achieve Life Sciences, ticker symbol ACHV. Join us for earnings for Achieve Life Sciences. ACHV, there we go. Export. ACHV. Short. Send. Go. Alrighty then. We're all done. Right, let's delete the files. Move that out of there. Close that all down. Okay. That's it. Load back up my systems again. 2 o'clock. Right, marvelous. Let me. Oh, I mean, there's so many things to do. I'm going to put you on to background music in a moment. Just put piano music on while I carry on. I'm going to go and have something to eat. There you go. Let's refresh my iCloud. Log out of Robinhood. Back into the US again. All right. That's that good. Okay. All right, let's put these videos out. I've got Rumble earnings already there, so I can do that now. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put you on background music as I get to work with these. I'll see you back in a short while. Speak to you back in a bit. In the meantime, just going to take a short break. I'll see you all in a short while. Hi guys, we got the Rumble earnings about to kick off in just a couple of seconds. So if you want to join me for that, I'll give you the link right now, the Rumble earnings information. And yeah, Let me drop that into the chat for you now. So here we go. Rum earnings live now. There you go. That's about to go live right now. I've just put it in the chat. Okay. So if you want to join me for that now, that would be awesome. Okay. So I'm just putting it on Rumble as well. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Putting the Rumble promotion for the Rumble earnings on Rumble. How about that? Okay, do that. There'll be another one in a second. Main event is there. Finance, education, Rumble, RUM, earnings. There's the trailer for it. Tags. So it's going to be a mad 15 minutes of videos coming out for the next 15 minutes, folks. Martyn Lucas Investor, public, upload. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Martyn Lucas, Martyn USA, Martyn Lucas Investor. There we go. Right, next one. Prediction. Let's get that moving now. Predict. Home Depot. HD. And ACHV. ACHV. Okay, is the premiere just starting? Let's have a look. Should be just starting now. Upcoming. Okay, it's just about to start in seconds. So if you want to join me, that's good to go. What's next? What should I do next? We've all got the link. Home Depot. Seconds. So okay. What should I do next? I'll do this one now. Home Depot. Home Depot earnings as well. Main event. Main event. Home Depot. It's like a race now to get all these done at once. Upcoming. There's the live event. There's the main event there. HD. HD earnings. Oops, a daisy. That's Home Depot. Home Depot earnings live. There we go. Promo. HD. Home Depot. Right, this is coming up next. Straight after this one. This one you're watching right now will take you right to the earnings. Add end screen. Right here. And very important earnings to cover. Join us for that. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. I shall put the Home Depot earnings right here. And here I'll put the Home Depot playlist. There we go. Couldn't remember what I said. So there's the video and there is the playlist. Home Depot playlist. All right. Manic. Right, add an end screen. That's that. Cards. So video, Home Depot, playlist for Home Depot, and links. There'll be another one in a minute. Home Depot will be in a moment. All links. So you see, copy. Yes, Leah, I'd love a cup. I love a latte. Thank you. Save. So what is it now? So premiere schedule set as a premiere 12, so 30, 38, 12, 38. $12:38 p.m. set as a premiere, Home Depot. This is the next one going out. Okay. There we go. Home Depot. HD earnings. Home Depot earnings. Still in the middle of earnings season, but we're nearly through it. Videos. HD earnings. This one goes live in a couple of moments. I'll give you the link in a second. Main event, there it is. Okay, videos, HD earnings. It goes live in 60 seconds, so I'm going to give you the link now. If you want to join me for this one and get the link and book your front row seat for the earnings, you can. Here it comes, just bear with me. Main event. Pin. Okay, check the link. Link is good. Yep. Okay, that's going to go live. So this is the HD earnings. I'll give it to you now. HD earnings. There you go. Let me jump into the extra channel. Bring myself up to date. HD earnings. Live. Now, there you go. There's HD earnings live now. Let's put that on Rumble too. Edit Premiere, that's good. HD earnings. Gets all pretty manic when you start linking all these videos up together. It's like a race to get everything done at the same time. Finance, education. Home Depot earnings. earnings. There it is. Tags. Investor upload. Okay, that's that one. Predict. HD. Good, that's done. CHV. Okay. You're watching the Home Depot earnings right now, I take it. Yep, I see you in there. Thank you, Leah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Hear that clicking? That was Leah letting me know the tea's arrived. In fact, it's the latte. Right, HD, what was next? Okay, what's next? ACHV. Okay, this is a new one. Achieve Life Sciences. It's a new stock. Main event. This will come up after this. Main event. Achieve Life Sciences. There you go. And ACHV. Earnings. It's a new one. Never done it before, so we don't know what we're going to get. ACHV. Oh, we've not even got a playlist for it, so I've got to create a new playlist now. New playlist. ACHV stock. And then I've got to go to ACHV, CHV. You never know what audience you're going to get when you cover a new stock. You might not get anybody watch. You never know. It's always interesting. ACHC Life Sciences. It's always interesting because it keeps it exciting because you don't know what you're going to get. Okay, date added newest. Date added newest. Create. There you go. Now, because it's a new one, I've got to add all of the new tags. So ACHV, ACHV, HV, whoops, ACHV, stock, ACHV, oh, flipping heck, stop doing that. ACHV stock. ACHV stock earnings. ACHEV Life Sciences, Life Sciences earnings. There we go. There's the tags done. Done. This will be the next one I'll be putting out in a moment. end screen. Down here, I shall put what shall I put down here? I'll create a playlist for Achieve. There we go. Achieve Life Sciences. And I need a playlist for it as well. There you go. This is the next one about to come out. Playlist. And then a link. Got all these earnings to cover. Learn so much more about the economy by covering all the earnings. Whoops. All links. Right, so schedule, what's the time? Let's make it 12:50. 12:50, 12:50, that's just 5 minutes. 12:50, set as a premiere to go to the earnings itself. That's tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, here's the next one then. So we've got the main event. It's in 4 minutes. I'll give you the link in a couple of seconds. I'm just posting it. Giving it the links, the pins, the tags, the this, the that, the others. Pin that to the top. Yes, yes, yes. Right, here's the next one. Achieve Sciences. Achieve Life Sciences. I'm going to give this one now. ACHV Live Now. Whoops, good if I could spell that. ACHV Live Now. There you go. It's on the screen now. That's about to go live. Let's get that ready. Achieve Life Sciences, upcoming 3 minutes. There's all the tags. Alrighty, righty. You've got all that. You've got all that. Let's upload the NVIDIA. Right. I've given you the link. Live chat. Yes, yes, yes. Done. Main event. End screen. Cards. Okay, that's that one done then. So now I'm going to put it on Rumble. Predict. ACHV. Main event. Finance. Education. Life Sciences. Thumbnail. Tags. Tags. Martyn Lucas Investor. Yes, yes, yes. Martyn Lucas Investor. Yep. Okay, that's that one done. Go to the live event. ACHV. tags in. All right, what's next? A 10-minute video. Okay, prediction. Okay, this will be interesting. Stock prediction. Stock prediction analysis versus, there you go, stock prediction analysis versus BS rubbish. Okay. This is going to take me a few minutes, so I shall put some music on. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Hi guys, how you doing? I've got a video coming out in just a few moments time, and this time it's analysis versus BS. You might like to we got Mr. Pooh on the screen. Didn't think I'd ever use that, but there you go. That just shows you never say never. It's just about to come out in 3 minutes. I'll give you all the link for it now. So here we go. Let me just give everyone the link. Let's have a look. Where has that gone? Okay, here we are. Okay. Mr. Pooh. Oh dear. Live now. There you go. That's happening live right now, if you're interested in that. Let me just make sure it's good on Rumble. Predict. This is the one, isn't it? Let's have a look. Predict. Yes. All right, let me put this out. Then I've got my NVIDIA thing to finish with, and I'm ready for the closing bell. And then we've got the earnings after hours as well. So let's get this done. There we go. Finance, education, analysis. Yep. Tags. Martyn Lucas Investor, public. All right, just got the NVIDIA thing to upload and we'll be good. Right, so you've all got that. That's coming out in a couple, that's just about to start. If you're interested. Now it's time. Let's have a look, see what the views are doing. HD, Rumble, just coming out. Achieve, just coming out. Right, now then. Let's make sure that's good. Okay, that's about to go live. Okay. I will see you back in a minute. I'm about to do my last video. All right, see you back in a minute. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, let's make a start. Morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. We're keeping it on green because we're just sat on this red and green. Remember, I said this morning we'd be consolidating today, going sideways until tomorrow. And that's basically what's happening. We're waiting for the inflation reports in the morning. So it's no real surprise. We're just hovering around, and we're seeing NVIDIA do really well, which is no surprise. The rest of the market is just sitting, waiting to explode, which is what I predict happening tomorrow. So we're just waiting for the figures, and that's what it's all about. Welcome to everybody over there on TikTok. Welcome everybody on Extra. Now then, I've just released the information for the NVIDIA earnings just some moments ago, literally just a couple of moments ago. So let me give everyone the event of the year. Here is the event of the year. If you want to get yourself a front row seat, be the first to share it, like it, click it. It's going to be the biggest event. It's going to be the biggest event on our channel, probably second just to the Virgin Galactic inaugural flight. We had 23,000 people. I'm sure we will just be behind that. But other than that, it'll be our #1 stream, I would imagine. So this is the event. I've just posted it. Who's going to be the first to leave a comment? This is the biggest event of the year. There you go. There is the NVIDIA earnings. I'll post it 3 times. Click on that. Get yourself a front row seat. Be the first person to like, share this event. Let me give it to my Rumble audience as well. There you go. There is the event. This is the the NVIDIA earnings coming up in 16 days. It's going to be the biggest event, I would imagine. It's only second to the inaugural flight, the first flight of Virgin Galactic. Other than that, it's going to be our biggest event of all time, I would imagine. Looking at my numbers. So that, hey, Vaz, hey up, Mike. He beat Mike. Vaz came straight in. Boom. I can get there. By the way, Vaz, I haven't forgotten you at all. When the earnings season slows down, I should be able to catch up with you. Vaz, James 007, Lucas AIDS. There you go. Everyone's jumping in quick. Yes, it was recorded at West Virginia State Park. Capoon, Stacy. What's going on here? I'm missing something. All right. There you go. Click like, share, put that on your social media. It's going to be the biggest event of the year, I think. The NVIDIA earnings this time round. All right. Okay, let's have a look who's here. Robinhood news in links for YouTube. I should go and have a look right now. Hey up, Banana Heads. James 007. Good evening, Lucas AIDS. How you doing? Good evening, Crag. Great to see you, Crag. Mike, good to see you. Everyone's good. All right, right. Now then, Tolga Coburn, if Iran attacks Israel, probably we're all screwed. No, we're not. There's not going to be a World War III. Absolutely not. Meet Kevin will tell you there is, but he knows all about his history. He knows absolutely sod all. There's not going to be World War III at all. It's not possible. Anyway. Ask any historian, ask anyone who knows about war, there's not going to be a World War III. People love to tell you there is. Okay, now then, let's get ready. We've got lots to do today. Now then, we do have another earnings tonight if anybody wants me to cover it. As you know, we can do 4 earnings a day until earnings season finishes. It's a member's perk. If you are a member, $5 super chat, you can book an earnings in. So tonight we have Rumble. Tomorrow morning we have Home Depot. Tomorrow evening we have ACHV. What's it called? Something Sciences. Achieve Life Sciences. That's right. But there is one other. There's one other we can do tonight. It's Cooler. KULR Technology Group. Is anybody interested in this? We could do a double earnings if you want. There are a few to choose from, so you have to be really quick. In the next 5 minutes, I'm going to make my mind up which ones we do. So we're doing Rumble earnings on the main channel. On the extra channel, I'm going to do an earnings. What would you like me to do? Has anybody got any preferences they would like me to do? If not, I shall make my own decision in the next couple of minutes, but I've got to make it quick because it's tonight in the after hours. This is one of them, KULR Technology Group. Someone requested it earlier, so I'm looking at it. What time is it? Preview earnings call. It is August the 12th today. At 3:30. It's exactly the same time as Rumble. There it is. Load it up there. Okay. So, anybody fancy this one? I'll super chat for it if you have the stream. DDD earnings. Okay, let's have a look. DDD. Let's have a look. You're interested in DDD. I can only do one more. We're doing Rumble on the main channel. DDD 3D Systems. Let's have a look. August the 23rd. Pre-market. You want to book that in? Let me check. August the 23rd. Yes, it's available. Yep, Vaz, if you do a $5 super chat, I shall put it down now. So here we go. August the 23rd. This is for Vaz. Vaz wants DDD. This is after hours, I think it is. Expected. Sorry, beg your pardon. August 20th. Pre-market. And this is for Vaz. Okay, Vaz. If you do a $5 super chat, that is booked in for you. You can have that one. Great. Any options for tonight then? Anybody want anything for tonight, or shall I make a decision myself? No, it's not. It's not today. It's not today. It says here August 23rd. Do you think it's today? If you think it's today, let me go and check 3D Systems. Let me go and check then. These bloody things, I tell you, they move around like you wouldn't believe. They move all over the place. 3D Systems. 3dsystems.com. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can find it. Services, products, resources, healthcare. I don't know why they make it so bloody hard half the time. Investor relations, about, corporate governance, why invest, news and presentations. Okay, November the 8th. Oh, hang on. February, March, April, May, June, July, August. 3rd, 4th. Latest up. There are no events added. 3rd of September. November 8th. Let me have a look. November 8th. November 8th. Oh, that's 23. Oh, bloody hell, that's 23. Some of these companies make it extremely hard to know what's going on. February. So they haven't February, March, April, May. February. There doesn't seem to be nothing posted yet. So I don't have it. So we can't do anything with that one. Keep your eye on that one, but no, there isn't anything for that yet. Okay, so I thought it was today. No, it's not. Okay. So I'm going to make a call now then. No, if now nobody wants anything, I'm going to go for this. So KULR. Let's go over to here and put this in now. KULR. We're going to do an after hours earnings. KULR on the extra channel. I'm loading it up. I'm the other side of the studio, in case you're wondering why I'm over here. Duplicate. KULR. And after hours. $3.30. Mute that. There you go. KULR. So that's the same time as the other one. We're going to be on this at the end of the show. So Rumble. Here we go. So we're going to be August 12th, which is now. KULR. So 3:10, oops, 3:10, bloody hell, 10 p.m. Right, KULR. Thanks, Martin. You're very welcome. It's like finding Waldo. It is. Finding these earnings sometimes is ridiculously complicated. It doesn't need to be, but a lot of these CEOs, they don't have the experience of being a CEO. They come in to do it, and they're just not always that good. Is Paris Hilton flying today? Yep, she flies every day. Yep, Paris Hilton flies every day. I love it. So now I've got to think. Oh, Mike's in there now for the earnings, Nvidia earnings, right? So now we've got to set up KULR, switch account, Martyn Lucas Extra, and create. It's a new one. Oh bloody hell! I've not even done a thumbnail. Oh my gosh, I'm asking a lot, aren't I? Okay. Let's get to it. Go live. Schedule a stream. Reuse that. Okay. Bloody hell. Whose idea was this? Who was it who asked me to do this? Someone. It's your fault. KULR stock. KULR technology. KULR Technology Group. Who the hell asked me to do this? Why am I doing this in the middle of a show? I'm mental. Okay. Okay, group earnings. Okay. Let's write this down then. Right. Right, here we go. Earnings. I've not even done a thumbnail for it. I mean, literally, someone just mentioned it a few minutes ago. I forget who it was now. One of our members popped into the chat and said, "Could you do it?" So I'm doing it now. I can't even remember who it was. Right, scroll down. What is this stock? Appeal. My live does not contain content mentioned in the notice. There you go. Submit. Appeal submitted. TikTok is so ridiculous. Can you imagine living in China? Everything you say is restricted. Every single thing I say, every show, every day, it's the same. Absolutely ridiculous. Would hate to live there. They say it's got US standards, but there's no way it can do, because nothing causes problems on YouTube, but everything's problems on TikTok all the time. Right. What is this? Licensing yet generate carbon fiber management technology for batteries. Okay, batteries. Okay, so how am I going to do this then? I'm going to have to... Okay. How am I going to do this? All right, we're going to set this up now. Thumbnail template. I've got a battery one here somewhere with batteries on it. La 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 la. So what I'm doing, I've just been asked to cover an earnings. We're doing Rumble on the main channel, and we're doing this new one on the extra channel. It's just come in. That's why I'm doing it in the middle of a show. It's just happened. Got some information coming over for the breakfast bar. Yeah, as soon as I've done this thumbnail, I will do it. Just bear with me a moment. This has just come in from one of our members, and I'm just doing this for a moment. I've got time. I'm trying to create an event and a thumbnail for tonight's extra earnings. KULR Technology Group. Okay. There isn't a logo for that. So with the time I've got then, I'm just going to create the text. There's no time to design a thumbnail, design a logo. Right. KUR Technology. KULR Technology. Okay, here we go. TECHNOLOGY. Technology earnings. If you were the person that requested it, if you could just come in, be good. I don't know who it was. Whoops. Earnings. Just want to know who I'm doing it for. Can't remember who asked for it. Earnings. It's a little bit late, but we can do it. It just means I've got to act really quickly. Right. Stroke. Yes. Yes. Okay. Remember what I said this morning, that we would sit and go sideways all day? Consolidation. That's what we're doing because of tomorrow's inflation. Markets don't know what to do. They're waiting for tomorrow. Investors know what to do. Traders are just waiting. Which way to go? I'm already in. I know which way it's going to go. At least I hope so. Right. This isn't the best thumbnail I've ever done, but it's going to have to do in the time that I've got. Okay, so file, save as, KULR. KULR earnings. I'll be right back to the comments in a second. Just bear with me. I've nearly finished. Flatten. Save as. KULR earnings. JPEG. Save. Okay, good. Done. Okay. KULR earnings. Okay. This will be on the extra channel, so I have no idea who's going to join me for this one. KULR. KULR earnings and KULR technology group. Okay. Damn it. KULR. Earnings. KULR. Just doing all the text for it. Technology group. If you are here, I'll be with you in a second, whoever it was who asked me to do it, in just a second. I'm just finishing it off. And it's 3:10, so it's right on the bell. We've got to switch to this. Next. Yes. Live chat. Yep. Any redirect. Click. August 12th, 3:10. 3:10, save. Rumble will be on the main channel. Oh, you're frigging kidding me. Done all that for nothing. Oh, I hate when that happens. You are kidding me. Oh, no, hang on. That's okay. I thought it didn't go through. It did. Excuse me, I'm just working flat out here and I just thought I completely messed it up, but I didn't. Right, okay. Change that. KULR, okay. Live show, no. No AI, no. Okay. Okay. All right, good. So that's now set on the extra channel. Let me just check. Yep. Change that back. Switch account back. Right, KULR. So right at the end of this, we have Rumble earnings, and we have on the main channel, and we have KULR on the extra channel. So I'll bring them both up to you now. Here we go. Okay, let me come back to the comments. There we go. So on this channel, we've got the Rumble earnings right at the end of the show. We have the Rumble earnings. We're going to be there live for that. That should be a reasonable size event. Nothing too massive, but it'll be quite interesting. And KULR technology, and I have no idea about this one. I've just been asked by a member if I would cover it. And there we go. Now then, what we need to do now is read your comments, answer the questions, and then put the polls on X. So let me have a look at your costumes. Questions. Fight channel, I'll try and get to that in a second. Hey up Bahana Heads. In fact, I'll do it now. I'll do your request now. Let's have a look. Hi, Martin. How you doing? I'm back, Tan Pek Hong. How are you? Hello, MSK. Good evening, Martin. James 007. No, I mean the stock market probably will sink. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Not this time. Mike, how was your Friday? All good at home. Evening. Martyn Lucas Investor Breakfast Bar. Please, breakfast bar. Okay. Let me have a look. Breakfast bar. What am I looking at? Mike, this was recorded Saturday, West Virginia Park. What am I looking at? I'm looking at a stream. What am I looking at, Mike? What the bloody hell's this? You got me to look at a stream? Mike says, please look at this. Why? What's going on? Mike, you better than this. I'm looking at a stream. Am I looking at a snake? What am I looking at, Mike? You brought me over here to look at... I live in Cornwall. I live on a stream. I live on a river. Are you trying to tell me you've got streams in America? I know all about streams. It better be better than that. Oh, someone was talking about I love the stream. Now I see. Okay, now I get it. You're talking about the bloody stream. Very funny. Now I get it. Oh, my God. Yeah. DDD earnings available. We just covered that one. Mike, are you not secretly watching from your shed? I see. I thought it was today. No. We've covered all that. Is Paris Hilton flying? I fly every day. Can you do the Soundhound earnings instead tonight? Can you do Soundhound earnings tonight? What? We just done the Soundhound earnings. Where have you been? What sort of Vaz? Seriously, mate. We've just done the Soundhound earnings. We did charts over it. We covered it live. Vaz, where have you been, mate? Look, go to the homepage, right? Every day, everything's posted for you. Past live streams, Soundhound earnings live. 3,500 people watched it 3 days ago. Bloody hell, Vaz. How are you managing to get through a day here investing? The Soundhound earnings was 3 days ago. 3,500 people watched it. Sensei then did charts for you. He made videos on it. We covered it. We made videos. And we did analysis on it on Sunday night. Soundhound chart. There you go. We had a reaction to it. What's going on here? My God, this is the sort of thing I have to put up with. No wonder I'm going mad. Every one of your requests is like either next year or last week. Right. Hi, Stephen. Hey, everyone. The link is missing. Again, Vaz. Yay. Hey, Mike. Let me scroll through. Maybe look at my video, upgraded in the breakfast bar. When or if you get a chance. I just looked at it. I saw a stream. This is what we need to see on our walks. I agree. It's a good day for Starbucks and Alibaba. Mitch, hi, Stephen. Omran, how you doing? Hi, Omran. Good evening, says James. Hello, Mike. Hello, Vaz. Was it a live stream? Bloody hell. You're confusing me. It is peace and tranquility. It is peace and tranquility. You're absolutely right. Snake in the stream. There's no snake. It's just Mike creating havoc. No, this is what we need to see when we go on our walks. I understand that. I live in Cornwall. I live next to bloody King Arthur's castle. I'm surrounded by the sea, the river, streams, woods, peace and tranquility everywhere. The only place I don't have peace and tranquility is here on this bloody show. He always falls for it, Mike. Yeah, live stream. I know. Mike, I was looking really close. I was looking really close at your video. I was looking for a snake in the stream. Yeah, I was looking for a snake as well. God, I'm sick of this. How am I supposed to invest here and make money when I got all this to put up with? Right, let me get back to whatever it is I was supposed to be doing. Yes, before that, complete waste of time. Right, so, Rumble earnings after hours. Flipping out. KULR earnings after hours on the extra channel. No snake. No. Oh, my God. Right, okay, let's get to it. Start off. Rumble earnings. Here we go. I don't know why I put up with this. Right, here we go. X, we're going to do a poll. We got 20 minutes to go. Now I've got to run against the clock now because now I spent the last 5 minutes piss-arsing around with Mike and his bloody snake. And there wasn't even a snake there. live now on YouTube. Join the investors. Okay. Join the investors. Why watch alone? Why watch alone? That's a good question, that, isn't it? Right. I like that. It's my new little way of doing things. You like that? You like that? Of course you do. That's why you subscribed. If you didn't like it, you wouldn't subscribe, would you? Right. Okay. Rumble, BLE, and hello Maxime, how are you? Hope you're very well. Welcome to the crazy house of Mike. Yes. Let me add in the RUM earnings. RUM earnings. There it is. Rumble earnings. Okay. Okay, there it is. Rumble earnings. Now then, we're going to do a couple of polls. Let me just put it on Facebook a moment, on our group as well. Rumble earnings. Let's add in Rumble. I've got friends there. Okay. Post. Let's stick it on Instagram. I got friends there. Oh yeah, I've got friends every bloody where. RUM earnings. What's the time? 1:45. Busy night tonight. When's it never a busy night on this channel? I don't know. Rumble earnings. Let's add. I've got friends here as well. Chris Pavlovsky, the CEO. I talked to. Rumble. How do I spell Rumble now? BLE. That's right. That should come up. Why isn't that coming up? I don't spell Rumble anymore. Oh well. I ain't got time to mess around. Move on. Put that there. Okay. Now we're going to do a poll. I'm going to get your thoughts on whether they will beat on earnings tonight. What do you think? And is it a buy, hold, or sell for you? It's my job to kind of ruin your show, just like Friday. Yeah, it is. But that was funny, though. That was funny. Friday was funny. This wasn't funny. This was just annoying. Because now I'm running around like a bloody headless chicken trying to catch up. Yeah, there it is.
Mike 166A donated $2 through a super chat.
You can pay a fine.
It's my job to kinda ruin your show just like Fry.
Just like Fry. That doesn't even make sense, does it? Right. Okay, here we go. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? I'd like your thoughts on that. Please vote in X poll. Okay, here we go. So is it a buy, hold, or sell? Rumble. Here, Crag, we're asking you. You're the expert. Sell or undecided? There you go. Is it a buy, hold, or sell for you? Let's have a poll. And I'll tell you what else we'll do as well. We'll do a will it beat or miss? Okay. Will they beat or miss? What do you think? We'll do a 1 hour poll. That's all we can do. Please, let's see who gets it right. Please vote. Whoops. In X poll. Okay. Let's beat, miss, or undecided. I haven't got a clue. We don't want to miss anybody out. And we'll give it 1 hour. 1 hour. There you go. Post. Now then, that's taken care of Rumble. If you want to vote on Rumble, let me give you the link. Sorry, not X. Let me give you the link to X if you want to go and vote on these polls. That starts in a minute. We've got a few notifications here who's come in. Mike and Fight Channel. Thank you guys for posting and quoting. I love it. Right, okay, let's do this one. KULR. KULR. New stock. Just been asked if I would do it, so we're doing it. Live now. Oops. Live. Here come the votes. Live now. Let me make it bigger so you can see what I'm doing. Live now on YouTube. Join the investors. Why watch alone? Okay, I'll give you the link to it. KULR. I don't have any contacts here at the moment for this one. Soon will do though. KULR. That name wouldn't be a hashtag. It's too long. Never name your business too long. Bad idea. There you go. Let me add the thumbnail. There you go. All right, we'll do a poll in a second. You got votes already? Look at this. Go, go, go. Yes, yes, yes. Mike, you're going to be the biggest. You're going to be growing on X. You should be growing on X now with all these replies I put for you. That's the idea of it. Okay, KULR. Let's see if we've got anything over here. Do that. Instagram. Or if you got any of these links, how long have we got? 10 minutes. It's all waiting for tomorrow. Consolidation now. Primed for tomorrow. Who thinks the markets are going to go up? Who thinks they're going to go down? I think they're going to go up tomorrow. Either way, I'm prepared. Okay, here we go. On threads. Right. Now then, we should be getting there now. KULR. Let's do our poll on X. And then we are ready for our double earnings. Put that on the group. Share. Group. There you go. Okay. Now then. Markets are just going sideways at the moment. Down slightly, but nothing really to talk about. Okay, now then, post. All right, so here we go. Let me zoom in to make it bigger for you. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X. Whoops. Only time of the day I say whoops. So, buy, hold, sell, or undecided. Undecided. And we'll run a 7-day poll. I get a lot of information from these polls, by the way. That's why I do it. Post. And lastly, is this a buy? Oh, no, sorry, I just said that. Will they beat or miss? Please vote in X poll. I wonder how many polls I've done. Beat, miss, undecided, and same thing. Only 1 hour. Post. Right, there you go. That's all the stuff there. Now then, let's see who we got, who's engaged. Hello, Banana Swisher Roll. Hi there. We got a new guest here. Hi there. If you are engaging with me on X, I always try and help you grow. Welcome to you for reposting and sharing. Replying. I think you're just tagging me in things. I'll say thank you. It's very nice of you. Banana Swisher Roll. Who's Banana Swisher Roll? There we go. You're just tagging me in things. I don't know what that's all about. But anyway, thank you very much. Let's get back to the stock. Just going sideways, as we predicted. 77 followers on X. How many did you have before you started following me? Did you have more or less? How many did you have when you started following me? But we'll also so much to write unless you are up in the chat. Ripoff says, Mike, what's going on? Hi, Martin. Wonder if you can comment on Tesla robot idea as plentiful as cell phone in 15 years. Elon Musk thinks so. I don't think so. I don't think so. If there was an extra channel, there would be 3 earnings at the same time. There would. There would be 3 earnings at the same time. But my head would fall off. Right. Fight. How long have we got? 8 minutes. James. Right. Okay. Let me have a quick look. Fight channel has just given me a request. KULR is going up after hours, going up into the close. Flipping heck. My channel's just gone berserk. Right, Fight channel. You gave me something to cover. Links for YouTube. Fight channel. Let's have a look. You gave me something. It's for Hood. How long have I got? HOOD. Robinhood. Seeing more buying and selling in August despite... Yes, that's right. I like this. I do. Let me... I don't like the bloody adverts, but apart from that... Okay. Okay, I can do this. I've got just about time. I've got time. So Hood at end. Hood. This is for Fight channel. Hood at end. So here we go. How many people are still with me? Yeah, I've lost a few people doing that, but I had to do that because I've been had a request. I could have not done it, of course, but maybe I shouldn't have done it. I don't know. I did it anyway. I think people are watching the video from earlier. That's why we're quiet. Robinhood. Hood. Okay.
Then your own...
How am I going to do that in next 3 minutes? Okay.
revenue, some attributing the rise to the run-up on the Yahoo Finance platform today. Robinhood shares on the Yahoo Finance.
Okay, I'll try and do this. Okay. The extra channel is open 12 hours a day, but it's members only. It's a members only perk, 99 cents to be a member. So Robinhood at end. Okay, let's do this. Robinhood breaking news here. As you know, it's one of my favorite stocks. It's the platform I use. I see it going to $40, 2x from here, more than 2x. And this is just been sent in to us by Fight Channel, one of our members on the show. We do have just a few minutes to go, but I'm going to try and get as much of this in as possible before we go to Rumble earnings. And we've got another one as well, KULR. But right now, let's go straight over to it and have a look at this. Robinhood CEO, we're seeing more buying than selling in August despite volatility. Yep. The markets are looking very, very strong in my opinion, and we can listen in to Vlad Tenev, CEO. Let me just bring this up for you right now. Here we go.
Today, Robinhood shares rising on record high revenue, some attributing the rise to the run-up that we saw in crypto and meme stocks earlier this year. Here with some insight, we have Robinhood's CEO, Vlad Tenev. Vlad, great to speak with you and grab some time here. I mean, I imagine over the course of this week with the sell-off we had seen earlier, then your own earnings, you've probably oscillated from espresso shots to maybe just, ripping Celsius. I don't know, but I imagine it's been extremely busy for you. So thanks for taking the time. First and foremost, let's just start with what we've seen in the market activity more broadly. What goes through your mind as the CEO of a trading platform as large and as international as Robinhood when you do see activity like that?
The activity so far in August has been large. We announced these Q2 results yesterday, and in that earnings call, we talked about July volumes being 20% higher than June, which was the last month of the last quarter, and August has been more of the same. And August is typically a pretty quiet month for retail trading activity, and we haven't seen that this year. We've had 1 billion in net deposits in the first week of August, and the 13 billion we had in Q2 was a record high for us. Just Monday of this week was about 500 million of net deposits into the platform in one day. And then 24-hour market, which Robinhood was a pioneer in, which offers overnight trading in over 1,000 US stocks, that was 3x normal volume on Sunday. So the things that go through my mind are making sure that the system is reliable and performant for customers. On Monday, the majority of the incumbent brokerage competitors were having issues. And those are opportunities for Robinhood to
Now, what that shows you is this is when we had that big crash. What we've seen is you've got to remember, when you think of Robinhood, you think of small retail investors. You'd be wrong. There are some very big investors that use Robinhood, big money. And well, obviously you've heard the numbers. They were buying the dip like I did, up during the night, buying the dip. Small retail investors got scared and they dumped and got out when Wall Street sort of made us all feel that the end of the world was coming. But this is great to see that what was regarded as a retail investor platform is now starting to become a much more mainstream, like a Schwab, but better mainstream platform. That's the people that are buying. Otherwise, they wouldn't have had that amount of money coming in. This is really, really great. This is why I bought, and I believe not only is Robinhood great, the markets are great. And we're in a great position, and seeing people buy in like that is really good.
Distinguish ourselves because of our technology and kind of position the product as a reliable platform for people when so many others are having issues. And
I have to say, though, that's not true, though. Since this big crash, we have not had many of the ETFs running throughout the night. My VU isn't running throughout the night. It's to do with Blue Ocean. The service that they use to do it is not working properly. I have now not had VU 24/7 since the crash at all. SPY's working, but VU isn't working, and some of my trades didn't go through. So even though I'm a big fan of Robinhood and Vlad Tenev, I'm more of a fan of telling the truth. And he's saying it's all great and everything, and maybe overall the platform is great, and I love Robinhood. However, it's not working the way it was before the crash. You can't trade 24/7 on VU. It stopped, and some of my trades didn't go through, as you know.
I think customers should feel that they have advantages using Robinhood and they would be disadvantaged by using another platform, which I think you're starting to see with 24-hour market. We offer opportunities that you can't get at other brokerages, and also with reliability at the most important times.
Should investors be bracing for more volatility given what we've seen in the recent trading sessions here? We've had a little bit of a bounce back, or an attempted bounce back, but
I really wish he hadn't said that, because it's not true. As I say, not being able to trade 24/7 on VU, and also some trades didn't go through. Remember the stick that Robinhood took for the GameStop situation. So anything like that, when you're exaggerating and saying things are better than they are, it's so unnecessary. It's not true. Vlad, you've just let yourself down there, because it's not true. 24/7 is not working properly as it should, as it has, and it's also not, some trades didn't go through. It may be beyond your control, but still the platform isn't doing what you're saying it's doing. That's a great disappointment to me.
But is there, and I know that you used to be in high frequency trading back in the day, is there more that they should be bracing for?
Well, there's a lot of different types of market participants, right? Traders who typically are more advanced, and Robinhood had a slew of active trading products, including options trading and margin, equities and crypto. Those traders look at volatility as an opportunity because they have sophisticated strategies that they can employ when markets are going down and sideways. For the more buy and hold investors, typically they're saving for retirement and they have long-term time horizons. They tend to look at opportunities like this to buy stock and accumulate at discounted prices. One of the things we've been seeing thus far in August is more buying than selling. And that's why we've been seeing so many deposits. Our customers generally have been seeing this as an opportunity to add to their positions.
You know, it's really interesting in some of the figures that you've reported. I mean, at the same time that you've got Olympic athletes competing for gold, you've got your own gold subscribers as well right now that are continuing to show some strength for the company, reaching a new high of 2 million. I think that was up 61% year over year. Take us into how you're looking to really capitalize on some of the gold features and make sure that that is a direct pass-through to some of the ARPU figure, that average revenue per user.
Yeah, I mean, what we're really seeing is the flywheel of Robinhood Gold spinning. As we have more and more gold subscribers, we offer our gold subscribers lower prices across all of the products that are in gold. And that leads to higher wallet share and increased multi-product adoption. One stat that I use is gold subscribers adopt retirement at 5x the rate of non-gold subscribers. And this leads to higher ARPU and increases our ability to lower prices further and leads to the diversified business you're seeing today. We now have 8 business lines that are generating 9 figures in annual revenue. So that's 8 business lines at over 100 million per year. Robinhood Gold subscription being one of them. And so, and we believe we can add more. We're going to continue to add more. And so the business is getting more diversified over time as we're growing each segment. And I think that really makes me optimistic about the opportunity and that we're just at the beginning of it.
There we go. Robinhood. I absolutely love Robinhood. I've got no issue with it at all. But at the end of the day, it's not quite perfect as he's describing at the moment. And we are here to always tell the truth, not to sell or promote anything. Anyway, Robinhood, thank you for sending that in. That was sent in by Fight Channel. Thank you very much indeed. Click above my head for further links down below in the description. Over here and over here, I'll put the playlist of Robinhood and some other videos I think are related. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. That was sent in by Fight Channel. Now, folks, we've got to get out of here now because we've got the earnings coming up. So what we're going to do now is send everybody now to the extra channel where we're going to gather in the green room. Some of you will stay there for the KULR earnings. Some of you will come back with me to the main channel for Rumble. But I now need to send everybody into the extra channel with me right now. So let's do it. We are up against the clock. I've got to move very, very quickly. So stick with me. Here we go. Right, we're all going to go into the extra channel right now. Extra now, extra. There it is. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're not hanging around. All join me now in the extra channel. Then I'll give you the links to, you will stay where you are for KULR earnings. That's about to start. That's popping after hours, up nearly 3%. Just watching KULR. You can see it on the extra channel now. That's where we're going. And then I'll give you links, of course, to go into the Rumble earnings as well. So it's going to be a very, very busy few minutes. Stick with me, join the ride, and here we go. No messing around. Let's get straight into it. Okay, are you ready? Okay, let's end this here. We're now going to the extra channel. Everyone jump in, and then I'll give you all the links that you need for Rumble or KULR, all the polls and everything else. All right, let's go. Earnings just seconds away. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. Live, end stream, end. Okay, so now we've got Rumble on this channel and KULR. So everybody now is on the, let me do this now. So I need to go to Rumble, RUM, RUM. Rumble is there. Let me put in, Rumble's just popping up. Rumble is popping up. RUM. Rumble. Yeah. 6% pop. Straight back down again then. Typical of Rumble. Straight up, straight back down in seconds. We're used to seeing that all the time. Okay, so let me... bloody hell, my brain's gone fuzzy. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do you know what? My brain has just gone. Let me end that stream there. End that there. On TikTok. Rumble earnings. Rumble earnings. Everybody is over there for KULR. That shouldn't, that I doubt will be up yet. No, it won't. Another few minutes. Okay. KULR. Let's now get the Rumble earnings up on the screen. That's what we're covering here on the main channel. Rumble earnings, and there we go. Okay, Rumble earnings. All right. Now then, everybody on, let me give you the link. Rumble earnings. So if you're over there on the extra channel, which I'm assuming you must be now. Okay, so here is, yes, you are all there. Okay, so here is the Rumble earnings. Rumble earnings. There is the Rumble earnings. And if you want KULR, here is KULR earnings. KULR earnings. There is the KULR earnings. So what we're going to do now is start the Rumble earnings straight away. And also I'm going to end the Switch account. The extra, we're going to end this one in a second. Content live. We've got to end on the extra channel. And we've got to do this. Edit, send you all to KULR. KULR, yeah, that's right. Okay, so let me end this now and send everyone to KULR. Okay, so we're going to end this stream now. Send you right there. Here we go. KUL, this is going to end and send you to a KULR, and everybody wants to join me on Rumble. I'll be there in a second.